the freaking freeway, they will literally park their cars on the side of the freeway, lock them up, and start walking.
Well, side, yeah, but these people are leaving it right in the middle of the road.
So, but they will abandon their cars, and they will start walking.
That's crazy.
And then it takes the tow trucks. If they don't come back in time and claim them, then the tow trucks get all busy towing them out to the car places, and oh my goodness, crazy. And then people wonder why they
gotta play my intro.
Yep. Go ahead.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Real by tomorrow may be our last. We have been so distant, family and friends. Listen to the words of the villain, trying so hard to keep friends that we cherish so deeply. Do I not give enough to a friend with a lonely soul? Let it be known. We live by tomorrow may be our last. We have been so distant, family and friends. Listen to the words of the villain, trying so hard to keep friends that we cherish so deeply. Do I not give enough to a friend with a lonely soul? Let it be known as we roam through the ruins of the unknown. As we roam through the ruins of the unknown.
Hello, Anthony. Hello, Joseph.
Hello, everybody.
Canadian Witch says she wants that song on her playlist. Canadian Witch says she wants that song on her playlist. Oh, shoot. Hold on. My bad.
That might be me.
Oh, that might be you?
I was not able to mute it before we got going here. So.
Okay. Yeah, I just now silenced. Got rid of my YouTube. So.
Yeah, it was me.
Okay, good.
Let's see. Trying to think. Oh, I know how to do it. I know just how to do that.
Hey, Julie. Hiya, Donna.
Hey, Julie. I don't see Donna yet, but hello, Donna. There's Donna.
Hello, Sicilian. Oh, wow, Joseph.
Right on.
That's great.
Let's see. How do I do this? Yeah, that would be it.
Donna says, thank you, Ken.
For?
Read the chat.
Oh, yeah, of course. Of course. I don't know if she's my favorite, but.
You brat.
Well, I can't be playing favorites,
Oh, I know.
We got all kinds of sisters and brothers in this chat, eh?
Hello, Julie. I don't expect you to even say that I'm your favorite. Don't even go there. Don't even worry about it.
I was teasing to begin with, but where are you at? Where you are? Canadian Witches, check your hangouts.
Anthony, hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Ken, you know how me and you like Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce, right?
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
Especially the spicy.
Okay.
I
Oh,
gotta
no.
have some of that. I gotta have some of that. Oh my
I
gosh.
don't know if you ever heard that brand, but I've already tried some of it. It's called Kurtz.
Uh-huh.
This is, if not just the same, is actually better than Sweet Baby Ray's.
That's not possible.
Well, I'm just saying, but guess what? You see the size of this bottle, right?
Uh-huh.
Guess how much I paid for this?
How much?
87 cents.
Fucking a heck.
You're lucky because here a bottle like
Wow.
that would cost $7.
That was 87 cents.
Well, you don't have any freaking dollars, Nancy. That's your
Huh?
biggest problem there.
This
You
came
need to
from
get
a
dollar store.
well. This actually comes from a grocery store here. It's called Save a Lot.
Oh, same difference. Nick
Yeah.
Paul, hello.
But it's called Kurtz, and it you can see it's a sweet and spicy, just like baby, and it is good. I didn't think I'd like it. I figured for 87 cents I'd give it a try.
You know what? You can't lose it. You can't lose.
Well, I went back and bought 2 more bottles.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you know how it is. They always come out with something like that, and it's at a good, cheap price, and then when everybody starts buying it,
And the price goes up.
Yep.
Price meets the demand. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is good though. Because when I first tasted, I said, "Oh crap, it tastes just like Sweet Baby Ray's, man." I was like, "Holy crap!"
Jesus. Now watch, they'll get sued.
Yeah. Because you see it. This says right there, sweet and spicy.
Right. Also, Canadian Witch, if you look right above that link, there's a link for StreamYards too.
Yeah. I mean, the first one, I was like, well, hey, 87 cents. If it's no good, I'll just cook something for the dogs.
No. Even barbecue sauce that I don't care for.
You can spice it up.
Cooking.
Well,
You use it to marinate something or something like that,
Or spice it up. Yeah.
the Sweet Baby Ray's is very, very expensive here. $7, $8
is here
a
too.
bottle.
Yeah, here it is too.
Yeah, it's expensive.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, I
crazy.
don't care where you go. Sweet Baby Ray's is expensive.
Yeah, they made a name for themselves.
Yeah.
Well, I understand that, but still.
Donna, can you copy that link, the whole thing you just typed out there, and put it up anytime you want?
Yep.
But another thing I like about it, look, I thought it was going to be that, like, real thin stuff, like most cheap barbecue sauce is.
Yeah, that's thick.
It's thick.
Well, I found out what to do with the cheap barbecue sauces. If you like the flavor,
Yep.
open the lid and leave it out, sit on the counter for a day, and it dries out.
Actually, there's a quicker way.
Yeah, what?
If you get one that's real runny, but it's got a fabulous taste, but you wish it was a little thicker, all you gotta do is put you a little bit of cornstarch in it, shake it up.
Oh, yeah, that would do it. Yeah.
Let it sit. It'll thicken.
Yeah.
Yep. That way when you pour. Yeah. What's that, Nancy?
Look at. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
It's a poncho. An Indian poncho. It has a hood on the back, but look at this design on the side and stuff. Isn't that just beautiful?
Yep.
And the whoop and the moon is on the back as well. It has a hood with it. A tribe that's at the Seattle Center that I go by almost every time I go on the way to the doctor, to the store. They have a booth over there, and they're always playing their Native American flutes and instruments and stuff like that. And they gave me this. They gave me this for Christmas.
I know who you're talking about. I listen to their videos on YouTube. Yep.
Sicilian Redneck says, Anthony, watch how you're taking stuff on camera.
Hello, Nancy.
Whoa. I didn't even notice he was in here. Hello, Nick. Shut up, Nick.
God, Nick, you had me freaking dying laughing at work, dude, you fucker. I had everybody in the fucking shop looking at me like, "You crazy motherfucker," over there laughing at him. So I'm fucking there and watching the feed just roaring laughing.
Did you see that video I shared of the angry grandmother on Twitter?
No,
Yeah.
I don't see Twitter at all. If you
You
want me to
turned
see
off my
it,
music, you.
if you want me to see it, you got to put it in Hangouts.
Okay, I'll have to do that for you one of these times.
Like if you ever want me to see something like whatever, like if you're sending it out to the fam, yeah, you got to put it in the Hangouts for me.
Yeah, she was dancing to some music, and then all of a sudden, her husband turns off the music, and she throws something down onto the ground, and she gets really mad, and she says, "You turned off my music, you."
Yeah.
Hey, now that we're all
like-
using, oh, I'm sorry, Nancy. I thought you were done.
Sorry,
I apologize.
no, it's fine. Go ahead.
Now that we're back using Hangouts again, I'm thinking of. It's not really going to be a redneck group like I used to have. I think I'm just going to start one where my normal invites come up. Like I'll have Nick, Anthony, Donna, Nancy. I don't have Toyman anymore because he freaking.
Well, he's back up.
Yeah.
I have them on Hangouts if you need me to send them things to.
Wait a minute. I think I did send a request and he never cleared it.
Yeah.
So like my normal invites that normally come up anyway, then anybody else I can just drop it in the chat.
Right.
So like my normal people that normally come up on panel, they get it before I start. That way they can get their snacks or whatever together before I'm even live and jump up,
Right.
Yeah.
Because I'm sick and tired of invite. What the fuck? No. I got to put in one link and then hit send, and it goes to fucking 5 people, 6 people, or whatever.
Well, now that you can remove people out of the basement.
Hangouts never left, Joseph. Hangouts never left.
Yep.
Yeah, no, it never left. It's just the panel part that left.
They just kicked YouTube off their platform.
Oh, the panel part never left.
No, Hangouts didn't go anywhere. They just kicked YouTube out.
The only thing that changed is you cannot make it go to YouTube anymore.
Right.
Because number one, $signs. YouTube wasn't willing to pay for something.
Yep.
So they said, fine, we'll go elsewhere.
Right.
Yeah, see, I never left it. So I still got all the same info that I had before, but a lot of people dropped out. So
Yeah.
I got unknown left, unknown left, unknown left, unknown left. I'm like, fuck it. Delete. I don't need this shit taking up my shit.
Yeah.
Hey, Christy, loved and shared.
Hey, Christy. But yeah.
Hi, Christy.
Joseph, put them eyeballs back.
Who's that?
Christy Perry, put them heart eyeballs back.
I sent somebody today. I sent somebody a message on Hangout, and they were like, "Well, I didn't know Hangout still worked." I'm like, "Well, yeah."
People jump on fucking everything, dude. Fuck.
Well, it's because you get a handful of people come out right off the bat and talk about crap they know nothing about. So.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, Joseph.
So how are you feeling today, Nancy?
I'm okay. I'm a little better, but I still have my struggles, but I'm doing okay. I'm hanging in there.
So you've been blowing the flutes today then?
Huh?
Have you been blowing any flutes today?
No. God, Nick. Shut up. Shut up, Nick. Shut up.
Was it a fireman or a paramedic today?
Shut up, Nick. I haven't seen them. That's the thing. I don't get to see them very often anymore. Now what's going on?
So when you do eventually go down to Louisiana, Nancy, you'll have to start giving all the paramedics the glad eye.
Oh, shush.
You'll find new paramedics, dear. Don't worry.
Hey, Ken.
And firemen. What's that?
Can you just imagine Nancy going down the road in Louisiana? I'll be back in a minute, Anthony. I'm just going to lose these coppers. And she's on a seat-up mobility scooter.
Look, honey.
Oh, jeez.
No, we're going. Me and her's going to be on the new episode of the Moonshiners. I'm going to be driving a truck with the water in the bottles, and while the cops are chasing me, she's going to be going down the other road with her scooter.
Yeah, right. Jeez, Anthony.
Put 2 gallons of moonshine on her.
No, but I reckon when Anthony drives from where Nancy lives now, I reckon they should do the Beverly Hillbillies thing. Shove Nancy on top of all the luggage.
That's what I was laughing at, you fucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was laughing at when you were talking.
Yeah, I told everybody I was going to get her a Obama deer hat with some goggles. That way the bugs won't get in her eyes.
Yeah, fucking. I was like, God damn it! I can picture Nancy up there too. Fucking swear hanging out of her mouth. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
Cowboy hat, freaking yeehaw, boys! Where's my paramedics?
My hat's over there. I can't get it right now.
Well, actually, Nancy, when you eventually do get another place, I could see you would remind me of the woman out of Any Which Way But Loose. You know the old granny with the shop.
Sister, mute your YouTube.
Redneck.
I am one ugly bastard.
Mute your YouTube.
I am one ugly bastard.
Okay, I got him.
Okay, thank you.
If he's got it muted, he can unmute himself.
Sorry, I got rid of the volume on my TV.
Yeah, that was driving me nuts.
Sorry about that.
Donna says, Nick, you mean you had a woman that actually put up with you?
Yeah, got rid of the fat bitch.
I'm like, oh, somebody will put up with you, and then you kick them out. What the hell?
Yeah.
Welcome back, Joseph.
That's the reason he kicked her out. Anybody who put up with him worried anybody.
Right?
Hey, Nancy, when are you coming to my house then?
I'm not. Ha!
Nancy.
Shut up, Nick.
Oh, Nancy.
Okay, now I'm comfortable.
Nope, Nick. We're going to keep Kim monetized at least for a little while, okay?
Probably not. It's probably already demonetized. Did you see my picture that I put up?
No.
Oh my God! You got to go back and look at it. What's that called? What is that? A banner? No, it's not a banner. What is that?
Your logo.
Yeah, no. It's when I'm advertising that I'm gonna go live shortly.
Oh,
Icon.
Nope. Your icon is your picture.
yeah.
I don't know.
I would just call it my banner.
Thumbnail.
Yeah, thumbnail. There you go. Thumbnail. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says real fans show their boobs.
Yeah. Hey, at least it had a bra.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So you've been up to today then, Nancy?
Donna, Nothing much today, Nick. I've been resting most of the day. So.
Well, the paramedics been wearing you out, have they?
Shoot.
No.
I'll be right back. I gotta leave and then come back for my stupid Bluetooth to work.
Okay, Redneck, take care.
I'll be right
Bring
back.
it back.
Me and a few.
So you having technical issues? Is that what's going on?
He's got something that ain't working right. I don't think he can see the chat or something.
Oh, okay. Well, if he's on a mobile, those are really StreamYard is still really challenging with mobile devices.
No, that's what's crazy is I never had a problem with it except for my screw ups.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep. Because like when I was trying to live stream next door, it turned out it was my fault. Somehow I bumped something and muted myself and shut my camera off and all kinds of crap. So
Okay, there it is.
All right. So can you hear us now, Redneck?
I could have heard you through my phone, but I couldn't. My Bluetooth for some reason wasn't connecting
Oh.
to the stream.
Oh, okay.
It is now, so. But I can hear the other voices, the other noises, and
What's up, Joseph? So,
the notifications, all that crap going off my phone, but I couldn't hear the stream.
Mm.
So I had to disconnect and then come back in.
Anthony, did you hear what happened? Wherever Christy's at. I don't know where she's at now.
Mm-hmm.
no, I haven't heard nothing today. I haven't turned nothing on. I ain't watched nothing. I ain't read no emails. I ain't done shit today. I had one of them. I haven't done absolutely nothing. I think the only time I did anything today is when I got on Nick's live, and that's about it.
Yeah, and I was having a hard time breathing when he came on live. I was having a hard time. So that's the reason why I didn't come up, Nick, because I was having a hard time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So.
yeah, but don't forget, Nancy, I'm not gorgeous. I have that effect on women, you see.
Shut up.
And I'm forgetting to say hi to Joshua Coe. Hello. Chief. Hello.
I said hello.
Okay, Christy's back in Hawaii, I guess.
Oh. Okay.
So
You guys
something happened in Hawaii. Pearl Harbor had to be on lockdown today. What the hell?
Yeah, there was a shooting there.
Oh.
Yep.
You guys
Hi,
gotta
Chief Farmable.
check out my channel. I put up a 20-minute video. That's
Well,
Steve.
Christy, all I can say that's what happens when they take the guns from the good guys. Because the bad ones are still going to show up with them.
Yep. That's what my argument is the whole time.
Nope.
Bad guys don't follow laws.
Nope.
You know, I tell people all the time, why do you think they call them criminals? Not because they're nice guys.
Right.
They don't follow the
Regulate-
rules.
Regulate the law-abiding citizens to protect themselves.
Yep.
And the people that don't follow the law to begin with.
Yep.
Yeah, but what it said in the news, one of them was actually in the Navy. The
Oh, yeah.
shooter.
Hey, Nick, let me tell you, they're not just in California, they're everywhere.
Oh, I know that.
Yeah, no shit, huh?
Think about it. There's certain branches, they hand out panic cards.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but my days, if you pulled out a panic card in front of a drill sergeant, he would make you eat it sideways. Or you hear, oh, you think panic? You want to see panic, son? Come here in the back of this shed. I'll show you panic.
How many times did you get caught? Hey, Anthony,
Huh?
how many times did you get the corporal's punishment?
Oh, probably about as many times as you did.
Irish whiskey.
No,
I believe there was a shooting at Pearl Harbor today.
Yeah.
That's what we're talking about.
Lovely.
Hi, Irish.
no. Anthony, I probably got it a lot more than you because I was always in trouble.
That's what I said. Bro.
Yeah, but I got busted 4 times. Being drunk on duty.
Thank God I don't know anybody in the military right now that's stationed in Pearl Harbor.
Yeah.
I know somebody that's in the Navy, but he's not stationed in Pearl Harbor.
Right.
I don't know where he is.
I didn't even hear anything about Pearl Harbor today. That's surprising because I
think Pearl Harbor because I'm too busy listening about the sham of an impeachment trial.
Well, see, that's why I was going to say, that's why most people haven't heard nothing about it, because if it doesn't fit their agenda, they're not going to report on it.
Yeah. Tell me, if this guy, if they impeach Trump, there's going to be an uprising.
Yep.
60-something million people are going to be awfully pissed. I don't think there'll be a civil war, but there'll definitely be an uprising.
Well, the funny thing is, I told people even before they started the first one, so what if they impeach Trump? That just puts Pence in power.
Yeah. And then he apologized, or what's that word? Where you get him out of jail? Pardon. There it is. When you pardon, he'll pardon Trump and then make him his vice president and then resign.
Yeah.
And then Trump's president again.
Yep.
That would really send the Democrats' heads spinning off their shoulders.
Well, you know what started all this up the third time anyway, because he pardoned that freaking naval officer.
Oh, right, yeah.
All the ones that the Democrats try to make an example out of, and he pardoned them.
Who are you talking about, Irish?
The Navy SEAL.
I know what you're talking about. I can't think of his name.
Yeah.
Shoot these two.
Yeah. So I watched Phil Robertson and Jace and his other son on Unashamed by Phil Robertson. Again, if you get a chance, you want to check that video, I literally just went live on my channel. You have to mute it during the intro and the live, the still images, because I got copyright music on there. Other than that,
yeah,
should have a problem. It's a steam engine in Essex, Connecticut, called the North Pole Express.
Huh.
Okay, Irish served 2 years stationed in Pearl Harbor.
Fort Allen, United States Army. Yeah. Hey Tim, what's going on, brother?
Two naval officers that were shot. Is that it?
I don't know. I haven't heard nothing. I didn't know nothing until Christy said something.
Yeah,
I knew nothing.
My TV hasn't been on in probably about 10 days. So
I don't even watch TV. I haven't watched TV in like 5 years.
Yeah, I don't watch TV either. I just don't.
The only time I watch it was when I'm eating dinner with Dad in the living room.
Yeah.
That's it for like an hour.
Yeah.
2, the most.
Yeah.
How long is in there with Dad? But we usually watch the 5 on Fox until that's over, and then I turn on the History Channel or Discovery Channel or Ion and watch like
people were injured.
Blue Bloods or something like that.
Yeah.
5 people were injured.
When I'm in my room, I'm watching YouTube or I just got Netflix subscription, so I'm watching that. You want to see a good movie? Watch The Irishman on Netflix.
Yeah, I gotta finish it. I started watching it, but I just gotta. I like the movie. Just every time I see Robert De Niro, I want to smack his face in.
Me too, but he did a good job playing.
Right.
Frank.
Right.
He did a good job playing Frank.
No. I mean, nothing wrong with his acting. It's just,
No, I want to put my thumbs through the guy's throat when he talks politics.
Yeah.
He does a great job on that movie, and Al Pacino did a great job playing Hoffa.
Yeah. Al Pacino in my book's always good, man.
It's Pesci, Pacino, De Niro.
Yep.
And I forget who else was in there.
Yeah.
Well, Scorsese usually has those three. They're like a group. Every time Scorsese does something, he brings them in.
Yeah.
Like
his three mains. Yeah.
If you could put your disdain for De Niro's side for 2 hours.
No, he did a good. It's just every time I seen him in the movie, I just thinking his stupid ass sitting up there on Saturday Night Live, and I just want to smack his gums in.
Yeah, I want to put my thumbs through his neck when he starts talking politics.
Yeah,
but
and it's not even what he talks about. It's the fact I know he's so full of shit. The only reason he does it because he thinks that's what needs to be to save his ass and his job. You know,
Hollywood should stay out of politics. I'm sorry.
Right.
Who are you talking to, Irish?
That's why I have a lot of respect for Tony Danza, because he's the only one of them that said, "Y'all full of shit."
Scott Baio. Scott Baio's on the other side. He can't find a job in Hollywood because he's so outspoken about.
Oh yeah, Scott Baio. Oh yeah, he's another one I love, man, because he come out and told it like he told him how the cow chewed the cabbage, and it pissed him off.
He's staying the way it is, and
right.
He can't find a job now.
And he's already made his money. He can care less, you know.
Care less, but he can't get every now and then he gets like a speaking job, something he just makes his money on a conference or something like that, and then he's done.
Yeah.
I follow him on Twitter.
Hey, whatever, man. He's still making money. That's all it counts.
But when he started talking, he started putting himself known. He started getting death threats by the Democrats and the Antifa nonsense.
Yeah.
And him and his family started getting death threats. It's calmed down since, but he said somebody was posted outside his house once and threatened his family, and we got it all taken care of.
It looks like Irish was stationed at Pearl Harbor at one point.
Yeah.
Thanks for your service, Irish.
Yep.
Excuse me.
You know, the funny thing is, I remember years, my grandpa always sit there and said, "Fuck, I should have let the Nazis take over." And I never could understand what he meant until I got my age and realized what people are doing with the freedoms that other people gave to them. And now I understand why he always said that. You know, it's kind of like that kid you keep asking over and over to take the garbage out, and you find yourself taking it out yourself. Yeah. You're like, why do I even bother? Yeah. Take the warning labels off and let natural selection take over again.
I'll tell you, there's the reason why the warning labels are there, because the idiots like take this toaster into the shower with you. Really?
Yeah, let's test to see if it's waterproof.
You really have to tell me that?
Yeah. No, you tell them it's to warm up the water.
Instant portable hot water heater.
Well, Donna, we are free because we can travel anytime we want. We can leave the state. We can do things like that. There are other countries out there that people can't even leave their own country.
Yeah, but think about it, Nancy.
We are very free.
Nancy, think about it though. If we keep going the way we are, we're just going to be just like they are. Because think about what you're having trouble right now.
I have no doubt.
I'm just saying. Think of the trouble you're having right now just to get to where you can get on a bus or a plane. Think about it.
Yeah.
All right, Iris. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. I got to go find me some food too, guys.
All right. Go eat, man.
Yeah. I need me at least a sandwich or something. I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So are you going to end the stream early?
Oh,
I just started it. What the hell?
no, he just letting you know he's gonna get up and go get something to eat. So if he
Oh.
disappears, you know why.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm sitting there going, what?
No, he gonna go get something to eat's what he's trying to say.
It's black. I'll be right back.
Thanks for the warning.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'm in a never mind.
Hey, Christy.
Yeah.
Might be kind of
Stale when it gets there.
All right, Irish. You have a good night.
Yeah.
Might be kind of stale by the time you get the sandwich there, Christy.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to think of. Oh,
What?
I remember. I got pizza, and I got something else over there too. I just remembered.
Huh?
Well,
Well, hey.
go get
It's
yourself
in a can,
some
but,
Well,
it's in a can, but it makes a turd.
okay. All counts if you like it, eat it.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh man.
Just like that Hormel chili. You ain't convinced me that shit's bad chili.
Yeah.
of
You ain't gonna get me to say because I even like their tamales.
Oh yeah, their tamales are awesome too.
Good night, Irish. Have a good one.
Put it this way: if I gotta eat one that's not homemade and canned, it's gonna be Hormel.
Yeah, Hormel makes damn good food.
Because I have eaten some few other brands that were very questionable about what they had written on the can.
Well, Donna, I have had to eat some stuff, and hey, at least it makes a turd. You know,
Yeah.
that's where that saying comes from. You know, I've dug in trash cans and everything. Hey, at least it makes a turd. Eat it. At least you ain't hungry that day, and it makes a turd. Comes out the other end. Oh my God! It feels so good to lay down. Holy God!
That's like when you hear these people get lost in the woods and they die of hunger, and I'm like, what? You're in the woods.
Half of what to do.
Yeah, but that's because they're too chicken shit to take an old log, roll around, kick the bark off of it, and these nice big white grubs.
Well, that's kind of gross.
But hey, it makes a turd.
I don't know if I want a turd that badly.
Well, hey, when you're hungry, buddy, it's like caviar to a rich person.
Need some salt on it, but hey, it makes a turd.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, man. There's berry. Well, of course, you got to know what you're eating. You know.
Oh God, dude.
There's berries. There's
We
fruit.
got some. Hey, here's another thing that we got here. Don't tell anybody. Shh. They take old bread that something they say something's wrong with it, like it's outdated, like
Yeah.
it's outdated, and they sell it as dog bread.
Yep.
$5 for a 5-pound bag of bread.
Yep.
And it can be anything from hamburger buns to hot dog buns to regular bread.
Yep.
Get a 5-pound bag of this shit. Bring
Hey,
it home.
we have those here.
Sort it all out. Put it in new baggies. And now you got enough bread for the month for $5.
Yep. On, we got them here. We did the same thing. It was actually supposed to be. You bought them by the garbage bag full. It was like $5 for a big old garbage bag full, and it was for the farmers, for the pigs and stuff. But some of it was only like a day old, 2 days old,
Yeah, I'm talking
or something was wrong with it, and it still had 2 weeks left on the date.
I want that, Donna. That's from leaning across a machine all day.
Yep. Stained. Yep.
And I can wash that off and make it all pretty and shit, and then the next day it looks like a huge ass bruise, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. It's just that dry.
Well, hey, you remember when you work on cars, what's the first thing? All this right here.
Oh yeah, guaranteed.
Yep.
That and usually 1 or 2 spots on the side of your cheek because you go.
Well, that's because you
go.
Yeah, squeeze your face there to reach up there and
that's it, yeah.
twist that one bolt off. And you like,
I used
So
to
like
get
you-
sores up and down here on my arm because I used to sit in my wheelchair for too long with my arm on the armrest.
yep.
My arm would sweat sometimes or whatever,
Yep.
and I would get rashes there all the time.
Yeah. Get rashes, balls.
Yep.
Yep. That's what used to kill me when I was in that wheelchair for 2 years. On my side right here, on the side of my hip, I'd get balls from
Yep.
sitting in that wheelchair so long. Oh my God, I hated them things, man. And then the wife's over there like, let me get it out. And you're like, stop squeezing.
Oh, jeez, Donna. Oh,
No, this is a wife that passed. She'll do it too, damn it. If I get a bull, it reminds me of that
Oh.
Dr. Pimple Popper or whatever her name is.
God, that's disgusting.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you though, it takes a woman you got some balls for a woman to do that for a man, because most people would like, I ain't touching that.
Oh no, I wouldn't either.
Nope.
Oh no. Oh.
It's already love you, not touching it.
But my second wife, I swear to God, she saw you could be a complete stranger. She saw a ball on your shoulder, she would freaking be trying to lance it and pop it for you. You'd be like, look, you freaking freaky lady, get away from me.
Oh no. No.
I come home, take my shirt off. Oh, and they're like, no, leave it alone.
Yeah. Well, I had to change my own catheter today, and I was like, going, oh damn, I don't want to have to do this again. But boy, you think dealing with a boil is bad?
Oh, I know. I
Talk
know.
about having to take a catheter, having to take a catheter, undo the balloon, and pull it right out of your tummy, and then put in another catheter right into your tummy, into the hole in your tummy. I mean, that is.
Yeah, but it's got to be done though.
Yeah, I had to because my site was bleeding out, so I had to get rid of the other catheter.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm fat.
So,
You okay, Redneck?
I'm fat.
You're fat. Uh-oh, you need his inhaler.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I won't be on here for too long because I can't talk for too long, or else I lose my breath.
yeah.
You
But
want
I
my
have
inhaler?
Yeah.
You want my inhaler?
No, I have plenty of inhalers around here. Thank you, though.
I got a.
Yeah, they're nasty. So shut your hole and listen.
Yeah. I heard that all the way from the peanut gallery.
Yeah, no comments from the peanut gallery land.
But
You got one.
yeah. I don't never use mine inhaler though.
So
I'm a firm believer that, I tell people you'd be surprised what your body can fix if you just give it the time and the opportunity to do it.
right.
I just got these because I did a spirometry test and I only take in about 50% of the oxygen I'm supposed to. I think they said.
Yeah.
So, you gave me a Buterol emergency inhaler and Symbicort.
So yeah.
So.
I just like pissing them off when I do it opposite of what they think I should do, and then I prove them wrong. That's my go in life. I like proving them wrong. Yeah, I have one doctor every time he sees me, he goes, "I just don't understand it." And I said, "It's because you left that one factor. I believe in a higher power than your ass."
Hiya, Mel.
They're like, "Well, you're not a religious man." I said, "I never said I was a religious man. I'm a spiritual person."
Hey, Anthony,
Yeah.
want to see some of the dog bread?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. Shit,
Ball park.
Yep. Yeah, trust me, Ken. I
Get out, dude.
do the exact same thing, brother.
What
Yeah.
brand dogs are you using?
Huh?
What brand dogs? What's the best brand of hot dog out there? I think Sabrett's.
Hot dogs. Talking about the hot dog itself or the buns?
The hot dog itself.
I buy the 100% beef or chicken
Well,
dogs.
I get mine from Tito's. They're fresh made.
You know, I'm from New York, so I'm used to the any hot dog that's steamed in the typical New York water, the nice polluted New York water.
Well, here, you got the normal. You got Ballpark and Oscar Mayer and all that, but we have a lot of hometown butcher stores. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm.
And we actually go there, and they make their own hot dogs. You know, so there's this one guy. He makes them, and he does just a touch of onion powder, garlic, and smoke flavor because he actually smokes it. You know, when he's encasing them, he smokes them. So, and not liquid smoke, actual smoke them. Yeah. Which, hey, I ain't knocking liquid smoke because, believe it or not, I keep liquid smoke in my house too because there's one brand I keep because when you need to add smoke to something fast and you don't want to do it the long and hard way, it works. Yeah.
I got a dirty mind, so when words that shouldn't be together go together that make it sound dirty.
Yeah.
My mind goes, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
If you see me laughing out of nowhere, it's.
Oh, I know. I do the same thing.
I'm listening to my dirty mind. It's just like, wait.
Yeah. Yeah. I have that problem too. I got that little guy that sits on my shoulder. Did she just say what I think she said?
That's what she said.
Yeah.
How many times my friend almost wanted to punch me because I said that's what she said too many times?
Oh, yeah.
Every time my friend was working on my stereo in my car, he was telling me how to do it, which is pointless because I don't remember a single thing. But probably because I kept getting distracted.
Yeah.
He said, you put this here and this goes into this hole. I'm like, that's what she said. Like, will you stop? It was literally like every 2 seconds I kept saying that. He's like, fucking stop.
I use that, or I say, well, that's what you say, but when I tried it, she slapped shit out of me.
My friend's like, if you don't stop, I'm gonna stop working on your radio. I'm like, that's what she said. It's like, fuck, because he realized I wasn't gonna stop, so he just dealt with it.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, yeah. Too bad I can't flip the camera on this thing.
That's not what she said last night.
Show you what I'm watching really quick. If I could zoom in, I would, but
What the?
it's Phil Robertson and his son Jason, his other son. I forget his other son's name, but they have a podcast on.
Yeah, the Robinsons. Yeah.
It's called Unashamed.
Yep.
Yeah, Donna, I'm gonna get off here pretty soon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start coughing really bad. So.
Oh, excuse me. Whatever they're feeding these carrots here in Connecticut, they're freaking huge.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we got one guy here. He grows them in his garden, man, and them suckers are this big around.
Yeah.
And they're about that long. I'm like, holy crap, man! You peeing on them or something?
Thank you, Joshua.
Hey, I get them from the food pantry, and it comes in a bag. The bag is like 2-3 pounds itself.
Yeah.
I got them the first time in not this past Monday before, and I'm working through the whole week. I still have some left in that bag. I go back this Monday, and I see the carrots again. I said, the lady at the end of the mouth, "What are you feeding these carrots?"
Yeah. Yeah.
These things are freaking huge. What are you feeding these things?
Yeah.
She told me they're organic. It comes from an organic farm that when they dig the hole, they put in like half manure.
Yeah,
regular dirt or something. I'm like, yeah, that's not all they're doing.
That's like the guy that was, what was it, 3 times over was growing Vidalias that looked like they were about the size of a, you remember the little dodgeball balls, the little red ones?
Yeah.
They were getting about that big around, and you could slice them. These things were sweet as could be. But they finally found out what his secret was.
Yeah.
He was a serial killer, and he's burying the fuckers in the garden.
Thanks, Christy. I'm trying.
Fertilizer.
And not only was he burying the garden, he was running it through a chipper before he put it in the garden. Because when they did DNA samples on the on the chipper, they found he wasn't quite thorough of cleaning certain corners out, but it's like, yeah. It always dumbfounded me how these criminals get caught on stupid little crap like that.
That's because they messed.
Yeah.
They make one mistake. And that's
yeah.
All right.
Well, I'm just saying, the detective's like, well, we would have never caught this guy except for when we tore his wood chipper apart. We found bones and skin fragments. Yeah.
Ken, I'm getting down in chat, okay?
Okay.
All right. I'll talk to you guys all later.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
This is how I get my bread, Anthony.
Yep. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about, brother. Trust me. Yeah. And the sad thing is, half time the bread in those bags are better than the crap you get off the freaking shelf.
Yep.
That's what blows my mind. I'm like, yeah, this bread's softer and fresher than the bread I bought at the store. What the hell?
Wait,
Do you really think I can ballpark buns?
Yeah.
Hell no.
Yeah, they're expensive.
Ken, where do you get your bread, or how do you get your bread?
Stuff they're gonna throw out of the back of the store.
Oh.
Well, the ones they label as something wrong with it, or a day old, a couple days old, and they put in these big bags and they sell it to like the farmers and stuff. Yeah.
We get them. Those are the food pantry.
Yep.
But they usually rot within a day. I guess they get them there, and then it sits there for like a couple of days, probably a week, before they put it on the shelf there at the pantry. So by the time I'm getting it, it's way
2 weeks
past.
past. Yeah, it's 2 weeks past due. Yeah. Yep.
Or it's not like what Ken's getting, like a day past or 8 hours past. I'm probably getting it a week later.
I tell people, when you get bread products from a pantry, you gotta eliminate it within a week.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't do that, you better have it in the freezer. Yep.
Freeze it. Shit lasts forever.
Yeah. Yeah, but when you want for it.
Yeah. I'm under strict orders of my dad to not get bread from the pantry.
Yeah. You can, but it's not something you won't leave laying around like you just bought a fresh loaf of bread because it's not fresh.
I get it. I go to Stop and Shop or Walmart, mostly Stop and Shop, to get my. And I run into that damn robot, Marty.
Yeah.
I run into him purposely. I see him and I crash into him purposely. The stupid thing is a waste of money.
Yeah.
All it does is tell them there's a spill in the aisle. It doesn't clean anything up.
Yeah.
It just says spill in aisle 6, and then the employee's got to go to the aisle, pick up the whatever it is, and it's usually something small like a price tag fell off a bag or something like that. And sometimes the employees can't even find what they set off the robot, and they reset the robot.
I'm surprised they don't have the floor cleaners like we do here. They're all automated.
Hello, Carol.
It's the weirdest crap because for years I used to be in there watching the one guy, sitting there pushing it and walking behind it while it's in. Now it just two little lights flashing on and just comes down the highway, like and if you're anywhere in this area, it just stops until you move and then it continues on.
Oh, dude,
yeah.
I'd be messing with that thing constantly.
Oh yeah, I do. I get in front of it and go. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going?
They go on here in Walmart, in the Walmart here, but they don't really use it till like late at night. And
Yeah.
when I go in there late at night and I see that thing going, first time I swear I was walking through with my friends, the Capolas, and I was walking through and I looked over. I said, "What the hell is that thing?" I see the floor cleaner that they got to sit on and drive, but I've never the robot one. And I'm walking down the aisle. I was in the toy aisle. I was walking past the toy aisle. I looked over. I said, I had like a double take. I went, "What the fuck is that thing?"
Yeah.
Like I literally almost walked into a display because I'm staring at the thing. What the fuck is that? I'm like, there's nobody driving that thing. What the hell?
Oh yeah. Well, see, everybody around here started screaming for those high wages, because they decided to make Walmart a career instead of a stepping stone like it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
They replaced half of them, if not a third of them. We even, when you order stuff online and you have it sent to the store, when you go there now, you walk up to a robot, you hold your phone up in front of it with a little message they send you. It scans the little barcode on it, and there's this big giant tower, bubble orange tower looking thing, and you hear woo, 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 and then it comes down and it lights up and the glass opens and you reach in, grab your package and leave.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you don't even have to deal with a human. And guess what?
Yeah.
It's actually pretty freaking accurate, and you're not standing there for fucking 2 hours. Yeah.
There was a commotion. Yes, I gotta go there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Monday when I went there. No, Tuesday. I went there and was doing my typical $100 shopping spree. And I had just started. I walked in there, I grabbed the cart, and I'm walking down the makeup aisle. Or past the makeup aisle. I'm not walking down. I'm going past the makeup aisle, and right past the stupid orange machine. And I hear this lady walk past me because I'm still by the door, so I could hear the door area, saying to the door greeter, "Excuse me." Not even a minute later, a commotion starts. Big commotion starts, and there was a cop that had just walked out, so he was still in the area. And all of a sudden, I'm hearing, if you don't get on the ground, I'm going to tase you. I'm like, holy shit, what's going on over there? I immediately turn around. I'm watching. I can't see anything because that stupid green tower. So I'm like listening to this, and I'm trying to get a good angle at it. I didn't film it, which I should have. But I'm listening to this and I'm seeing what I could see over the registers in that stupid green tower, or orange tower. And I'm standing there watching this, and some little dude comes up to me and goes, "What's going on?" I'm like, typical Walmart news.
Yeah.
It was around like 8:30, 9 o'clock when this happened. So he laughed, and I said, "It's typical Walmart." He's like, "Yeah." So he moves to go find a different angle. And it wound up being he called back up the cop, and I got like 6 other cops showed up. It turns out that they tried to walk out with 6 carts full of stuff. And I'm talking about like a few items. I mean, 6 overflowing carts full of stuff.
Oh yeah.
It was a whole family.
Yep.
And
they just installed new doors at the Walmart here. And at first I was like, "Oh, y'all putting in better doors?" And the guy goes, "No, the regular doors are still going to be here, but they put another one in there. You know what it's for? Because you get these teens that go in there and they try to do this smash and grab and shit."
Yeah.
Well, as soon as they come in, a few of them tried that at Walmart, at one of the Walmarts here, not in my area, but close to it. Like 20 or 30 of them go in there and they just grab shit and try to run out the doors with it.
Yeah.
Well, now they install these deals. Once that goes, anybody in the store can hit a button, and these freaking doors close, and you're not going through them.
Yeah.
Basically, they lock everybody inside the store till the cops get there.
That definitely would have helped the situation if they had that here.
Yeah, well, they eventually will, because you know how Walmart does. They'll do it at a few stores, and if it works, they'll mass do it. Yep.
But what you're going to find the idiot customers are going to abuse that. Just to say, "Oh, look, I can shut the doors." Click. all the doors shut and nothing happens. They're just
Well,
running
no,
the
no. Only employees. There's only the CMSs and certain the division managers only have access to set it off.
Oh,
Mm.
okay.
Yeah, not just anybody can walk up and hit the button. Yeah, it's basically linked to their radio system. You know, their comm system.
Mhm.
In other words, they holler out a code, and then it's all automated. It just locks the store down.
Hello, Dave.
Just like it's the same thing they use when they do the code Atom.
Yeah, when I worked at the Rite Aid, that never worked. We had a code. No, that was the other store.
Yeah.
It was a store now. It was 5623. We used to say that over the speaker. That was like the security code, and all the managers would get alerted and start looking.
Mm-hmm.
Half the times we'd see like, oh look, the doors are going off. Watch the guy keep going.
Oh yeah, if you're ever in a Walmart and you hear code Atom, you're not gonna be going anywhere real fast. Not until that kid's found, or they determine he's no longer in the store. Yep.
I was a mall cop, and I had one of those.
Oh
I was the one that
my God.
parents came to. I said I can't find my daughter.
Yeah.
No, I had just started the job, so I didn't memorize the 10 codes yet. So I'm being that. I'm sending
Oh, they're also just give. I don't know if it's going to be in every state. They're also working on legislation statewide, not federal, statewide. That and the reason they brought it on, and I'll give you the story. They had a code Atom that went out in the store. They're locking it down. They're looking, and they had people there for hours.
Yeah.
Come to find out, the whole time the kid had just got in the middle of one of the clothes racks, fell asleep, decided to take a nap.
Yeah.
Because mama didn't have enough sense to keep an eye on her kid, or at least put her in the buggy and let her sleep inside the buggy. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So the little girl's like, oh, screw you. I'll go find my own place to sleep. Well, they eventually found her, but now they're passing legislation to where you can be fined for that.
Yeah.
Because you basically put a store in lockdown, you inconvenience everybody just because you don't want to watch your kid.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Now I said this. I think the code was 1041. Was lost child, but that's like the only code I memorized.
Right.
And then I'm describing the kid. Now everybody all the other guards, when you hear that, they're supposed to go to the doors immediately.
Right.
And they did. They went to the doors immediately. My buddy who was with me, he happened to be outside the store. I think I was walking past Sephora when they called me in. And I'm talking to him, and I said the code over, and my buddy was right outside the store. So he heard it, and he was starting to look right outside the store. All the other guards went to the doors and shut the doors.
Mm-hmm.
And as I'm describing now, I'm supposed to be saying in 10 codes, the girl's description, this, it was like a pink jacket, blue jeans, a white floral shirt. I think she had black sneakers on, shoulder length curly hair. So I described it that way on the radio. I didn't use 10 for this, that. I didn't use all that. Well, as I'm saying this over the radios, one of the other fathers that happened to be by one of the doors heard over the other guards' radios and found the kid, saw the kid right away, scooped her up, and started walking towards the floor. And the parent was sitting there waiting with me and gave the kid back to the parent.
Yeah.
But after all that was said and done, when I was filling out the paperwork, again, like 3 pages worth of paperwork,
yeah,
I got chastised for not using radio codes.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm
yeah.
like, I said, I didn't use the radio codes, and another parent overheard it and helped. Now, if I was using 10 codes, they wouldn't have known what was going on over the radios. Only
Yeah,
the guards
they would have just been like, okay, what's going on?
Yeah. Only the guards would have heard it and would have understood it.
Right.
But because I didn't use the radio codes, a regular person heard it, saw what was going on, and
yeah, they're even putting screens. They even put screens at the doorways.
Yeah.
That way, if they got a quick picture of whoever's missing.
Oh, flash a picture. Yep. That's
this was back in 05.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was between my 05 and my 06 job. I was only there for 3 months. I think it was after Christmas in 05, before January of 06. It was like really like That wasn't even 3 months. I was only there for like 2 weeks. What am I saying?
Yeah.
It was
Well, that's
like, a
yeah,
really quick
that's like-
job. I didn't like it, and I quit.
Yeah. Well, that's
And-
like when they started putting all the screens up by the door. You had a handful of people boohooing because they're using the face recognition system. You know, my thought on that is, if you're not doing anything wrong, why in the hell would it worry you?
Right.
I don't worry.
Yeah. I said that's so if a kid is grabbed from his parents, they already have a picture of that kid coming through the doorway with the parents. They can flash that up and say, "We're looking for this kid right here. This is it."
And these are the
Scream
parents.
if you see her, you know.
Anybody other than these two people are not the parents.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No, I don't. Like I said, I remember the codes now. Of course, it helps
Yeah.
me now. 14 years later, I'm remembering the codes. I don't need
Because
them
where I
now.
work, we use colors. We use colors for codes.
Yeah.
You know. In fact, I think I still got. Yeah, where's my badge?
And can you 3-3 me in Bravo, which means can you meet me in Bravo, which was the base, the office.
Hello, Smoking Joe.
It was like stupid code.
I'll take it, Smoking Joe. I'll take any hugs I can get right now.
And then I had like stupid codes like can you 3-3 me in Bravo, 10-4, 10-7. And you're like, and everybody else in the radio is like, what the hell's going on? That's can you meet me in Bravo, which is the base, the office, and you're saying 10-4, 10-7, 10-7's I'm on the way.
Yeah, our emergency codes was, if you heard code blue, that was medical. Code orange, chemical. Code green, shelter in place. Code red, fire, smoke. Code gray, weather. Code white, violence. Code black, bomb threat. And code Adam, child abduction.
Well, that's
We had,
police codes, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's regular police codes.
Yeah.
I remember those when I was in my CERT training in New
Yep.
York. Just those briefly.
Yep.
Yeah.
I remember that. Listening to what do you call them? Scanners.
Mm-hmm.
I got a police scanner. I got a police scanner app on my phone. I listen to it now. Where is it? That's my Suffolk County, New York CERT training.
Yep. Yeah, mine's somewhere. I got it in my old badge, but yeah, we had to learn all that shit.
Expired. This card expired in July. Oh well.
Thank you, Joe.
Yeah, I had a guy call me 2 days ago. Someone found one of my old Twit cards.
Yeah.
I said, "Well, it's 7 years expired. Good luck trying to use it."
All right, thanks for stopping in, Smoking Joe.
Yeah,
I got my Twit card, my one that expired in January.
yeah,
It's in my other room.
yeah.
I didn't have the money. I was here or broke, just like I've always been.
Yeah,
I
but
could
you
have
know,
renewed it, but I was like, yeah, fuck it. I don't need it anymore. I'm not using it. Fuck it. Let it go.
well, up until about a week ago, I pissed a lot of people off because I'm gonna tell you, for the last 3 years, I haven't had my Twit card. And let me tell you how people get compliance. You know how many times I've walked on that port without my Twit card?
Yeah.
Because they would just wave me through. Because they got so used to seeing it and seeing me that, you know. And finally, last time I went in there, I told the commanding officer, I said, "Look, bro, I'm about to cut these coming to visit you for lunch." He said, "Why is that?" He said, "Because I'm gonna let you know I've been coming out here visiting you and a few other people, eating lunch with y'all, and I hadn't had a Twit card in the last 3 years." How the hell did you get behind the gate? I said, "A hand wave." Oh man, yeah, he wasn't too happy about it. Put this
Yeah,
way,
I bet them boys got an ass chewing.
woo!
He's like, oh, really? You can see him rubbing his hands like, oh, really?
Yeah, and a friend of mine asked, "Why the hell did you do that?" I said, "Because the fact is, if I can do it, how many other motherfuckers have been coming in out of there?"
Yeah.
Night, Christy.
I haven't. I never went to the ports. I don't even know why I got the card.
Yeah. Oh, I
never-
love it.
And I had the hazmat on my CDL as well, and I just never
Mhm.
used either one of them. When it came time to transfer up into Connecticut, they said,
yeah.
you got to retest. I said, nah, keep it.
Yeah, that's like me. I had hazmat, nuclear gauge certification, the whole works. You know how many times I ever used them?
Once, probably.
Zilch.
Yeah.
But I had to have them. It's one of them. Well, you may not use it, but you gotta have it. Yeah.
I had a fully loaded Class B CDL in New York. I had a tanker, passenger, school bus, tow truck.
Right.
That's a tanker. It was a tanker hazmat combo. A passenger, school bus, tow truck. And I went and took the doubles and triples test. It wasn't on my CDL, but it was in my account.
I got one down the road here. I'm getting ready to have her ass busted because I'm getting sick and tired. You know how many people I have come turn off the main highway and almost smack the back end? Okay, let me ask you this. You're driving a bus, okay?
Yeah.
How far are you supposed to be from a curb?
What, when you're parking?
Yeah.
If you're unloading, you're supposed to get as close as you can so they don't have a big gap. But if you're parking,
this is not a pickup or a drop-off curve, so I'm just talking about it's a standard curve.
About a foot, roughly, safely.
Okay. She's parked.
It depends on your tailspin. If you got a long tailspin, then when you go to pull off, you got to know that your tailspin's going to hit something. So you got to.
Right. Well, no, the problem is she lives in the house by the corner. She drives a school bus. But I'm talking about she parks right in front of her walkway and walks into the house. And I'm talking about, like, if you're coming off the main road and you turn right, you only got about maybe 2.5 foot before you're staring at the back of this big yellow fucking school bus.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you know as well as me, you're coming down there and you whip all of a sudden in the dark, and all of a sudden you see this big, you clipping it. And there's 3 people's already clipped it.
Now, if you're on a tight road, like when I used to live, I used to go home for my midday break. They let me take the bus home for midday. I could take it home at night, but only during midday.
Yeah.
I would take it home. I park it right in front of my house. I get to the point where I'm almost hitting my mailbox. I try to get as close to it as I could, so that way I gave the road enough space. Now, if my neighbor across the street had his buddy's landscaping truck, I was like, because he was a mechanic, he'd work on his friend's truck for him. If he had his trucks out there, or if he had his truck out there because he was working on his wife's car or something like that, I wouldn't park in front of my house. I would park in front of my neighbor's house next door to me, which the house was abandoned anyway, so I parked in that house. And I would just walk that extra feet into the house.
Well, that's like my neighbor said, well, did you try talking to her? I said, I don't talk to people because they don't do no good. So he decided he's going to go down there and tell her something about it. He went even down there 3 minutes, and she basically told him to go fuck himself. Yeah. That's why I don't bother talking to anybody.
I would just call up the school bus on the company on the side of the bus.
I'm back. What I missed, Carol.
Anthony.
Back of the phone and tell him.
Hey, Joe.
There was a guy. You talking about how they close the doors and everything at the stores? Well, back before my wife and I moved here, I was on my way to the store across the street from us, and I see this homeless guy running down the street with the finest cut of meat he could find, and the security guard chasing him around in the middle of the street. Evidently, he had waited till nobody was around and just had grabbed it out and just decided he was going to take it wherever. I don't know.
Yeah.
And so there was 2 cop cars sitting there, but they were in for a business meeting. And so the security guard pointed to him, and the guy still ran off with I don't know what kind of meat it was. Yeah. I got into the store, and the manager was like, "Where were you guys when this man was taking the meat?" I was like, "Whoa, buddy."
Yeah. Well, somebody stealing food doesn't bother me. Really doesn't. Because if they're stealing food, that means they're hungry.
I mean, he wouldn't be able to cook it. So, I mean,
cheese and shit like that, then I have no mercy for you whatsoever.
Yeah. I mean, but I got in there and she was just reaping these guys.
Yeah. Campfire. I'd figure out a way to cook that sumbitch. Stick a stick through it and put it over top
Oh,
of
I guarantee it was a big chunk of meat. He probably stole a brisket. He's
Yeah.
just thinking he's on open fire.
I think it was ham or brisket, something like that. But he got the most expensive meat he could find.
Yeah. But
Oh,
you
man.
cook
It was just funny to watch him. He just running around like this with the big thong
Hey,
of
if
meat.
I had to do a dash and grab in a grocery store because I was hungry, it'd be a brisket because you know how easy it is to cook that on open fire.
I'm sorry. The only part I heard out of this whole conversation is him running with the freaking guy behind him chasing him. Fuck, hey, that's fucking video right there, buddy.
Yeah, with some Benny Hill music in the background.
I was watching that video.
You catch me, copper.
I was watching.
Well, and then
I'm
sorry. Go ahead.
I was watching the world's stupidest criminals on YouTube, and they caught this one guy. He stole. I think it was like 6 packs of hot dogs, the big packs of hot dogs, and they caught him and they brought him into the loss prevention room, and they're having him take all the hot dogs out. They didn't have a cart. He shoved everything into his pants. He shoved about 4 or 5 of them in his pants and one in his jacket, inside his jacket sleeve.
I got some wieners in my pants. You want to see?
They're filming this. They had his face blurred off, and he's taking pack after pack, and big packs too, like 12 or 24 packs.
Yeah.
And he's like the pack after pack out of his pants, and I'm like, that's gold right there.
Yeah.
That's,
Yeah, 1 or 2 you can explain you're hungry. You're just trying to eat. But when you try to steal that many, you just there to steal.
Yeah, pretty much.
I want to see how many wieners I can fit in my pants.
Oh, my favorite was the woman they stopped at the door. And they took, like he said, they took her to the loss prevention room. Time she got done, she had 3 12-packs of beer. She had 4 fists of tequila, had 5 fists of Hennessy, all on her body.
Whoa.
She had the 3 12-packs between her legs.
oh,
in her bloomers, trying to walk out the door with them. Yeah. And that's the reason she got caught, because one of them apparently stretched it and come out the deal, and it dropped, and the guy could see the corner of it sticking out the back of the dress. Apparently, she didn't have no Hanes underwear. She had them cheapos.
Oh my God, that's just too much.
But look, she's a big gal now. Look, she's reaching and lifting boobs up, pulling out fists of this, fists of that, and this one manager's going, "Holy shit!" He was impressed. He was like, "Holy crap, man! What the hell?"
That's professional hiding right there.
Oh, what? But the thing was, when she pulled them 3 12-packs out between her legs, the fucking store manager, he just lost. And he told that other cop, he said, "Well, y'all might want to bring a female officer with you." And the other cop says, "Why's that?" "Well, we already pulled out 3 12-packs between her legs. God knows what else."
Yikes.
Yeah.
I had a guy at my last job. He was just bothering everybody, and he just would not go away. I even had an armed security guard come up, tell him to go away. So, female officer drives up. This guy pulls a crack pipe out of his pocket, and I'm like, "Oh shit!" Smashes it on the ground, and I even tell the officer, I'm like, "Man, by the way, not only is he harassing people, he just smashed a crack pipe." She looks at me, she says, "I don't care. I just don't want him to bother you." I was like, you're just going to let this guy walk off with that?
Yeah.
I mean, at least he left.
Yeah. Well, it depends on what state you're in. They're told by their governors or their mayors to back off.
Yep.
Oh, that was in California.
Well, yeah. Okay, right there, they told them to back off. Yep. Because you got to realize the reason they're doing a lot of this catch and release is because their prisons are so overcrowded. They don't have the room for them. So these lower, like drug been caught with drugs, they basically just they don't deal with it anymore. Unless you're driving an 18-wheeler full of shit, you ain't worth the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd be surprised how many people around here get busted with freaking prescription drugs. Normally, your ass is going to jail. No, don't have time for it. It's petty.
They should force them to do military time.
Yep. And then our security guard one night when I wasn't working had a guy. He was sitting on our front entryway, and he told the guy, he was like, "I'm sorry, but you can't just sit there. You don't live here. It's not a place to hang out." Guy wouldn't even talk to him. He's like, "I'm telling you, sir, you got to go." Guy pulls a machete out of his coat and starts chasing our security guard. Our security guard runs inside, but we got language students just looking at the guy like, "Oh, let me take pictures." And our security guard's like, "I'm telling everybody, this guy's got a daggone weapon. What are you doing?" And he said the cops came up with shotguns, and the guy dropped his machete and went to the ground. I was like, yeah, that's what you get.
Yeah.
Anyway, all right. Why are we helping Nancy? Because Nancy's in a bad way right now. We're trying to get her to Louisiana, right?
That's the plan. But I'm not planning none because I done told you, anytime people start planning shit, it always seems to get the shaft. Yeah, she just needs. Yeah.
Is she going to be able to get medical help there, or?
Well, right now is. Oh yeah, that's a given. It's a lot better than where she's at now.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. You got to realize the main problem with Nancy, she lives in a high cost of living area, and I'm talking. Yeah. Seattle, Washington is nothing to sneeze at when you're on a fixed income. And,
yeah, exactly.
And on top of that, it's a sanctuary city, so that even adds more bullshit because she's not non-native. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, she just needs to get out of that area. She just, with the income they have her on, far as disability and shit, it's not a place. There's certain states and areas just not for retirement or people on a fixed income. They're just not.
What about Florida? Because that's where we're looking to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vero Beach, Jensen Beach area of Florida.
Yeah.
We're broke here. We're in Connecticut. We're broke, and we're paying our bills, but that's all we got left. We have no money after that.
Right. Well, yeah, because the cost of living, because they got to pay for the free program.
Yeah. If it wasn't for Medicaid, I wouldn't have health care.
Right. Yeah, but see, that's a shame that now they're hammering on the taxes of the working person so bad that they had to expand Medicaid to them because now they're below poverty level.
Yep.
Yeah. But yeah, it's going to work. Free medical for everybody. No, it won't.
If it wasn't for Medicaid, I wouldn't have the drugs that I have.
Right.
My blood pressure, my methyl-actor, my other cholesterol, whatever it's called, and my inhalers. I wouldn't have been able to afford any of them.
Yeah, there's a lot of help I could get Nancy in this area. Just it won't be until after the first. So I'm gonna tell you, I don't give a shit what number you call. The reason you get a person, because that's a peon. All the people that make decisions have been out on vacation since Thanksgiving, before Thanksgiving, and won't be back until way after New Year's.
Well, let's just say
we're elected officials. That's your vote at work.
Let's just say my father gets paid on the 3rd, Social Security. Yeah. I'm in the middle of working. I don't know if I'm working or not. I'm trying to get training at the bus company here. It's nonsense. So I've been unemployed more than I've been employed.
Right.
I've been unemployed so long I forgot what it's like to work.
Yeah.
No. It's trying to get back here. It's tough. And Connecticut and with the whole school bus endorsement on my CDL is 6 weeks. I got to wait for them to background check me. I don't even know why they took the S endorsement away from me when I transferred because I've been doing it for 13 years. I come here and there goes my S endorsement.
Yeah.
I got to start the entire training process all over again because Connecticut's greedy and they want to keep their and they want more money from me, $88 just to get my S endorsement back.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
So anyway, Nancy's already on poverty, and now they want to take more of her benefits away. This is the way I'm reading this.
Yeah.
So
That's bullshit.
Oh, you're in Washington State? Oh,
Yeah, she's in Seattle, Washington.
Well, hello, dear.
thank God I'm not in New York City because that's a extra.
No.
That's why we heard you.
Yeah, I'm on panel.
Oh, carrot on the wrong pipe.
Over there.
come on, hang on, catch up.
So you're gonna put this over the couch.
Nice. Wife just walked in.
Okay, here.
Hi, wife.
Anthony's wife.
Yeah.
Oh,
Whose wife? No, whose wife is it?
You hear her?
Oh.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah.
But Nancy, you know, as far as the homeless, I don't mind that, but it's the last one that pisses me off. I didn't ask you to come here.
Yeah.
You know?
That's the whole problem with the whole Western seaboard.
Mhm.
That's where part of the benefit should go is the homeless, as long as they're American citizens.
Right.
Comfy.
That's the whole entire coastline over there. Washington, Oregon, California.
Well, that's why before they stopped all the crap that was going on in my state, you know how many times I watched them push citizens out of help to move immigrants in?
Yeah.
And then they're like, well, what are you going to do with them? Well, it's not our problem now. Wait a minute. You got people that work and pay your taxes, that pay your salary, but you ain't got time for them. But yet you're going to take someone in here, don't give two rats ass about what happens to you tomorrow, and put them in the shit you should be giving them? No, that don't work in my book. That's not why I pay taxes.
I guess who's in charge of those states?
Democrats.
Yeah.
Well, I know. You got to tell me.
And
But,
I'm in one of those. I'm in a Democrat-run state, and I can't wait to get out of it.
Yeah, that's why I got out of Indiana. Yeah. Oh.
Wow.
This is the carrot that was stuck. Oh.
I was just about 30 minutes south of Minnesota, Indianapolis. So.
I come from Long Island, New York. That's 50 miles east of Manhattan.
Yeah.
And I came here.
Yeah, I'm originally from Ohio. So.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, born in Nelsonville, Ohio, south of
I
Columbus.
was born in. You probably don't know where this is, Anthony. I was born in Springfield, but lived most of my life in Rosewood.
Rosewood? I know where Rosewood is. I got an aunt that lives
okay.
there. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta realize I got family all over every freaking corner of Ohio.
Oh, okay.
And all the way down into Kentucky. So
Nice.
yeah.
Oh, Anthony, do you know about the soda L8 one? Since you said Kentucky,
The what now?
it's called a late one. It's a ginger soda.
Oh
It's a
yeah.
ginger ale.
Yeah.
Man, if I could get some of that here,
Gosh.
that stuff is delicious.
Good luck. I haven't seen it anywhere but in that area.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Anytime one of my best friends comes back from a trip to Kentucky, he always brings a case.
Yep. Yeah, that and what's the other one they bottle a lot up there? TCVY.
Oh yeah.
You know, the one that makes the cream soda and the root beer and the apple cider. And, yeah.
Yeah, this stuff is awesome.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Holy crap.
Well, at least you weren't a pig about it.
Huh. Excuse me.
Oh man, yeah. Kurt Cobain and Lane Stanley. Yep.
Oh,
Colorado experience, Pleasant Hill bus tragedy. Let's watch that.
before Donna, that's not a whole lot of time, dear. Oh, before October. Okay. Before it's past October. October 2020? Is that what you're saying, Donna?
Yeah, it's talking about next year.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh God.
And
I gotta go get a new ID before I need one.
And it's not because you couldn't travel. It just if you're not traveling on your own convenience, like if you went to take a bus or a train or a plane, you have to have a federal ID.
See,
Planes, trains, and automobiles.
She catch a ride on a like
like if I went down there and picked her up, they ain't shit no one can say about it. Yeah.
Right.
It's just she can't do any public transportation or
Man.
Yeah. No.
Plane, train, bus.
Yeah. Hey, welcome to little Germany.
Okay.
Get the picture? Why else would you need a federal ID to travel? Because they want to know who, when, where, and why.
Yeah. I hope she can get there. That would be good for her.
I don't get this whole real ID crap that's going on now in the DMV.
Well, yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Right.
Yeah. It's a certified, verified ID.
Well, at least he's paying attention to the chat. That's good.
Yeah.
Colorado is nice, yeah.
Yeah. Certain parts. The certain parts you just can't afford to live.
I was in Keensburg, Colorado. The town's all of like 4 blocks long.
Well, I had a cabin up off of Antler Drive in Lake George, Colorado, which is a little northwest of Colorado Springs.
Just not a real ID. What? It's a real ID if it's an ID.
Yeah, she's got an ID. She just don't have a federal ID. Yeah.
Well, as long as you're not going on a bus, train, or plane, it doesn't matter.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to fly,
federal ID for if you got to travel with like a plane, train, anything that's considered public transportation.
How about would that work? Would you need to get on like a Greyhound or something?
Yeah, a bus. Yep. Yeah, that's what I said. It's no different than an old papers, please.
Well, Nancy, you can order that from the government.
It's just on a nice little card with a lamination over it. Hey, it could be worse. We could be passport every time we go across the state line. Passport.
Anyway, you can get the birth certificate through the government, Nancy.
Yeah. I told her we work on that. It just takes time, and right now this is the worst time trying to do anything because it's the holidays.
Right.
Yeah.
I needed one briefly, and I couldn't find mine. I was ripping the house apart, and I gave up. What's that?
Well, she has a copy of her birth certificate. Only problem is it's not certified.
Lawyers do not have to do it.
It's not certified.
Oh, God, you people and your fucking fake stories.
Yeah.
When I give up, I'm looking for my birth certificate. I was looking for something else, and I found my birth certificate. I now have it.
I thought mine was long and gone. The government has a copy of everything. You do not need lawyers to do all that shit. You order it, and you prove who you are through the mail, and they'll send you one. Yeah, I got mine, and then I found mine a year after I ordered it.
Yeah. I gave up. I said, fuck it, I'm never going to find it. I have to visit my or call my town hall from Huntington, Long Island.
Nancy, they can't not let you get a birth certificate on a regular ID. That's bullshit. Because the fact is, you have to have the birth certificate to get a federal ID.
Uh-huh.
So how in the hell can they stop you from getting it? The thing is, you have one. It's just not certified. All
Right.
you got to do is contact wherever that birth certificate came from, the state, the vital statistics, and tell them you need a certified copy. It's going to cost you $78. I can tell you that right now.
Passport. I've never had a passport, so I don't know where that story came into it. I've never owned a passport.
No. I had one years ago, but that was given to me by Uncle Sam. But yeah,
I almost got what they called the enhanced ID.
Yeah,
I could go to Canada and Mexico. I couldn't go overseas.
Right. Yeah, well, that's like the federal ID. If you have that, you can go to Canada for more. You can't without a passport. You can go to Canada. You just can't go more than 24 hours.
Yeah.
No, you can go over there for day shopping and get your ass out.
No, I heard you can't even go over there.
With a federal ID, you can.
Oh, well, that's different. Yeah. See, me, they see felon, they won't even let me over there.
Oh, no. Canada, if you got a felon, you're not getting into Canada. I'm going to tell you that right now. You're not getting into Canada. My uncle even tried, and his felony's from 22 years ago.
Even if you have somebody over there says you need to be here for.
Nope.
There's got to be some way you can do it, Nancy, because you need a federal ID in order to get.
I already told her how she can do it, but she's just not going to get it done right now. It's the holidays. Ain't nobody going to be in there to give you 2 cents, except for the little.
Not mine, but whatever.
Except for that little funky, they paid $8 an hour to answer your calls while you're pissed off. Everybody else is on vacation. Yeah. So I tell people, don't call that only one person to answer the phone and try to cuss them out because they're just there to answer the phone while everybody else is on vacation.
Yep.
And they can't do nothing but go, I'll forward the message. Or you'll have to call back after the holidays. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Okay, see you later.
Yeah.
Think you might have lost connection.
That's
Yeah.
possible.
Yeah, trust me, Nancy. I've been working for the government for a long time. There's ways around everything. It ain't done in a day. And you ain't gonna have it.
Kansas told me. Government of Kansas. There's got to be some way to get her done.
Yeah, Nancy, I can send me an email copy of your deal, and I guarantee you, with the fee paid, I'll have that certified birth certificate headed your way. Yeah, they can't do that shit. That's bullshit.
You don't like boxed milk? Well, don't come to South Dakota then, because our half gallons are in a box.
Yeah. Only 2 forms of ID that you're going to need to get it is a copy of your ID or your driver's license, whichever you have, regardless what level it is, and a copy of your social security card. That's it.
That's all I needed.
That's 2 forms of ID.
You have to be an American citizen in order to have a social security card.
Yep. Unless you bought it, but they'll figure that one out.
Oh, they'll figure that out once they run that number real quick.
Well,
actually hand your social security card to a cop and he'll tell you if you're a legal citizen or not. All he's got to do is run that fucking number and he knows exactly who
you are. But you got to understand
what you're about.
Yeah, but they made that even harder now because when someone's deceased now, that number is dead in the water.
Huh.
I can say all my dead wife's social security card, it wouldn't do you a damn good because when they run it, they say this person does not exist.
I know a lot of the Mexicans when they come up this way to Pope and Talbot and I'm trying to think of that beef place. They were getting their social security number off the side of a Coke can.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yep.
Yeah, they were making them up.
Reading that serial number that's on there and turning it in as their social security card number. That's what they were putting on the paperwork.
Okay.
So they're like a legal citizen, and they weren't. No taxes were being paid anywhere.
Well, that's the fault of the one doing the hiring, because anybody knows every social security card, the first 3 numbers tells you where the state they come from.
Yep.
Like if you're in Louisiana, it's going to be 435. If you're from up in Ohio where I am, it's 279.
That I don't know, but I'm sure there's a code.
Yeah. First 3 tells exactly what state you was born in.
Yep.
Yeah. Like me and my sisters, our social security numbers are exactly the same except for the last number. And we're a year apart.
Wow.
My father's first 3 is 070. Mine is 080. In the first 3.
Well, yeah, eventually they do go to another number because you can only pass out so many social security cards on Yeah.
But don't forget, he was born in 42. I was born in 83. So, no.
Yeah. But they'll keep the first 2 to identify, like mine start with a 27 because that identifies Ohio.
Yeah.
Third number identifies the county.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yep. That's like a friend of mine. I showed him that he was a stock. He didn't believe me. You know, we're all commodities when you have yeah. Because you know those red numbers on your birth certificate? That's actually registered at the stock exchange. I hope you know that.
So I'm registered in the stock exchange.
You're a commodity. No, I'm serious. You're a commodity. With that number, they determine about what your lifespan is going to be and what you're worth, what you're actually going to pay in taxes over a lifespan. You're a commodity.
Can I buy shares in my name?
No, but they do all the time. How you think they borrow money from other nations?
That makes sense.
You're the cattle. Yep. I never used to believe none of that shit until I started working for HUD, and I was like, "Holy shit, that guy wasn't crazy." Because they always make those people seem like they're batshit crazy, but when you start working like I did for the government, you go, "Holy shit, he wasn't crazy." Yeah. But most of them seem crazy to us because they're trying to get the information out, and we're going, nah. Think about it. After you trying to tell people something, and all you hear is, nah, you're full of shit. Wouldn't you be a little mad and crazy?
I can contact the stock exchange and say, where's my half in dividend?
Well, the funny thing is, there have been people that's cashed in on their number from their birth certificate.
Fucking
You want to know how? They find out the routing number for the actual account.
Yeah.
They actually paid off debt using them, but their social security number.
Fucking.
You just got to know the routing number. Just like a bank. When a checking account, you can have your account all you want, but until you give them a routing number, they can't transfer any money.
Yeah.
A piece of shit computer will not fucking work.
Yeah, you figure out your routing number of your social security, of where it's and what stock exchange it's in. You can actually cash out, and legally they can't do nothing about it because it's actually in your name.
Oh, there it is. Let's see.
What's going on with it, Ken?
Oh,
Trying
crap,
to
I don't know.
the fucking goddamn page and it's fucking froze.
Uh-oh.
Only in one spot.
I got a bunch of numbers under a barcode, but they're not red.
Yeah. Well, if you look in the top corner, bottom corner, there's red number somewhere. On
I
your
don't see
birth.
any red unless it's on the back.
Yeah.
No, there's no red numbers.
Don't take much to amuse you, does it, Craig?
You don't have a certified copy then.
No, it's certified.
Well, there's 2 different levels of certification. Actually, there's 3.
Oh, it's fine, Donna. I want to go fix it, and then, that's fine, Nancy, that you pointed it out. But then Donna has to point it out. Craig has to point it out. I got it, guys.
Calm down.
It's got the
Settle down.
embossed imprint of the town of Huntington.
Yeah.
Got the watermark on it.
Let me see.
I'm not looking to it.
See that right there? See that
Yeah.
little light, faint red number?
Oh, I got that barcode, but it's not red.
Fucking froze.
Yeah, but is there numbers up on above or below it? Yeah, right
Careful,
there. There's your number underneath that barcode.
careful showing that shit online.
No, I know. That's why I just said just show the corner.
That's why
Yeah,
I'm seeing, that's why I'm
it's
seeing.
there. Just yours. See, mine's on a third level, so it's in red. That way it shows up.
Yeah,
Okay.
me, I would never share something like that. I mean, and no offense
why-
to you, man. That's too sensitive.
That's why I was shaking it, so you can't get a positive
Right.
picture.
Oh, okay.
What the
I
fuck
wasn't
is
holding it. So I was moving it, like making sure I wasn't in frame properly.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
but
see what you mean.
mine, I don't mind because I'm fully retired and I'm disabled. So if you tried to do anything with mine, they'd go, no, this check's already going to here. Nice try.
I don't own anything right now, so
The reason mine stands out in the red because I'm I'm what they call fully invested.
when I was holding it, like, and I was showing, like, I would like, okay, flash it and then go back so you'd only see the barcode, and then I kept moving it.
But that
So
barcode don't mean shit. They can't do nothing with it anyway. So
even if you freeze frame or take a screenshot of that, it'd be blurry because I was moving it.
they still have to have the name of your father, your mother, where
Yeah.
you was born, your statistics, your size, your weight, height, inches, all that good shit.
And if you look up Silicon Redneck, you're not gonna find it.
Holy
Good
crap,
point.
Finley! I didn't want to see your boobs.
Yeah. Why not? I say Finley ain't got good boobs. Hey, there's Jimmy.
What
Jimmy C.
going on, brothers?
You see it.
How's it going, man?
Well, it's going. Still a little beat up from snow removal, but
Like I said, 245, it's going, right?
yeah.
How much snow did you get up there?
We got 3 feet in my neighborhood.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
And you think I get a lot of snow? Ha!
Hey man, this is usually
Your one storm outdid our last 2 years, buddy.
I'll be right
this
back.
ain't normal. This
Yeah.
ain't normal, man. My yard looks like February, not November, December.
Well, this is the most snow we've gotten in probably 3 years.
Right. Well, this is what I remember back. Well, it might not been the same for you, but it was a year or two back. We had a hellacious end of February, March. It was like winter was crazy until March, right? And
Atlas storm was what they called it. We got hit here too.
yeah,
we got 3 feet of snow that time. That's the last.
and it was like back to back storms, right?
Yep.
That's what my yard looks like now. After one.
Well, we got barely, I think, two
Hey,
inches.
Nancy.
There's enough snow out there to make a footprint.
What's up, Finley? No, good to see ya. Yeah, Dave, good to see you too.
His boobs.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad I'm not hunting. I'd have to be wearing freaking snowshoes, man.
Oh God, no shit.
No shoes, only waders.
I tell you, man.
I'm gonna see if I shut this off.
I mean, those waders that go all the way up to your chest, not the
Oh
waist.
yeah, I hear you.
Ones with the suspenders.
What are you trying to do, Ken?
Trying to get my damn computer to work.
Yeah.
Yeah, all his stuff is freezing.
No, it's just one section that's frozen.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Well, I'm gonna actually go because it's 2:45 in the morning.
What's your point?
I got shit to do tomorrow.
Well, yeah.
But,
There it works. Some reason YouTube signed me out. That's lovely.
Piss off, dog. You get outside. Go
shut my
bed.
headset off, man. Yeah. Now it's going to start getting worse. I need to get water for my CPAP machine. Yeah.
Who?
Yeah.
Okay. I will see you guys next time.
All right. Have a good one.
Thanks for
Bye, Ken.
stopping in.
Silicon.
Bye, Anthony. Bye, Joshua, and Jimmy. There you go.
Be good.
Adios.
Someone's buzzing.
Yeah, somebody has their vibrator running on high.
Yeah, it's probably my phone. The notifications going off.
I shut all that crap off. It'll ring all day long if I don't have them off.
Yeah.
It was even worse when Hangouts was on.
Yeah, especially when Mugs and them get going.
Oh my god, Hangouts got to be really annoying, dude. Between
I'll be outside every 5 minutes.
Yeah, well, especially when I joined the Small Engine Nation, those guys yak on that thing all day long.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, no notifications. I want to see what's going on. I'll take a look.
Yeah, let me go into my settings real quick. If I have to leave, that's fine. If you want me back up, that's cool, Ken. But yeah, I'll just do that because this is driving me up a wall.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
all right, I'll be right back.
You gotta deal with it all day long, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'll be back. I'll turn this off.
We'll be
Right
here.
on.
Hey, Ken, I'm eating your favorite chip, man. Would it hit a line?
Ugh.
Oh, that has to be Bree. I'd be scared if if Andy was saying that there, Bree.
Slightly.
Well, thank
What,
you, Andy.
Really, Donna? Come on.
Thanks for calling me handsome there, Andy.
Not too bad yourself.
Thought Andy was cute, not handsome.
Right. Anthony, did you see my post around Thanksgiving time?
Huh? What post?
Okay, no, I got it. No, okay. If Jimmy hasn't seen it, I got to show this.
I may have. I don't know. That brain damage.
Yeah, he slept since yesterday.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that shit was hilarious.
It is.
I think I fixed it.
I realized people were commenting on my posts.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, shit.
Was that a Facebook post?
No, stole it from Facebook. Used it as a thumbnail.
On
Best looking turkey.
On YouTube?
Yeah, I used it as a thumbnail on what's that called? Community tab.
Oh.
And then just like the one I shared today, I think that one's off of Facebook somewhere too. For my thumbnail.
Okay. Wow.
The one today.
I don't see it.
Rail supporters show me their boobs.
Yeah.
You got me. What is that for this video?
Yep.
Let's just say I didn't really look at it. So now the kid's stealing videos from Facebook for thumbnails. That's different.
Videos.
Well, pictures.
Yep.
What?
Well, I go on Google search all the time and steal shit off there. I don't know how to make none of that shit. So I go and find something close to what I wanted to do, and then yeah, even that picture of that guy buried in the snow. Yeah, that was Google. No, not Google. Go to territory picture of the storms. KOTA weather. Yeah. I don't know how to edit. How the hell do I edit that? Can you edit the stream name during the stream or not?
Yep.
How do you get there?
Go to where it says
Analytics.
edit.
Studio or what?
Well, you can go into YouTube. Yeah, if you just go into your YouTube studio, click on videos, click on live,
Yeah, I know how to do all that. Yeah.
right, and then you click on
Edit.
that video for the detail, and then go to details.
Okay, where are you seeing that?
Are you on the video yet?
I gotta click it like playing it or what?
Yeah,
There
yeah.
should be an edit somewhere next to it.
Well, no, you gotta.
Yeah.
He's in his list, so you
Oh,
click
okay.
on it.
Edit title and description. Never mind. I got it. Didn't even have to go into the video.
No. It's on the side.
Oh, I didn't know. I just pull him back up. I didn't know. I don't know. You can do it though.
You can do it either way.
I just figured that out because I already got it playing. So
Mhm.
Yeah.
I didn't want to play it again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you don't have to play it. You just select it and go into the, go into the section where and you click detail.
Okay. I got her, Boa. Thanks, though.
Yeah, at least you got there.
Yeah, it was 3 dots right on the right side of the video.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh.
When you go into exactly where you told me to go in, go into video, blah blah
Yep.
blah, and then on the right hand side,
I know the
see,
dots you're talking about.
Yeah, you'll see something that looks like radio waves or something, and then
Mhm.
right beside that's the 3 dots.
Yeah. Good to know.
But it works.
I would have just hit the edit. When you go into the YouTube side of the stream, underneath
Right.
the picture, it usually says edit or analytics. I'd hit it right there.
Oh, there. I was already there.
Yeah.
And I went clear back into studio. I was already here. I've been watching it. I wanted to figure out how to,
Yeah.
edit video would do it, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you hit that edit and it brings you in there, and
Yep.
that's the quickest way to get into the studio with this video.
Yeah. See, and what my deal was is I was clicking on my icon trying to get into
studio. Yeah.
and that's where it froze everything. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, because what did you hit? You hit the wrong one. You hit your Google icon, not your YouTube icon.
No, it was YouTube icon. But
You know what I mean, though. They're
that's where
that
it
close together sometimes.
no. Hey, my thumbs down guy showed up. Right on.
Oh, he beat me to it.
Yep.
All right, Joe. Have a good night, man. Thanks for coming over.
Nick,
Hey,
you're
Josh.
asleep.
All right, yeah, Joshua. Why do I keep
Yeah.
doing that? Oh, fuck.
I don't know. I whenever I see his name, I always want to call him Yashua.
You seen Joseph Grohl tonight?
He was in here earlier.
Yeah. I think he's got my wife convinced to make her channel into a WWE. Well, sorry, I'll rephrase that. Wrestling commenting type channel.
Yeah.
Careful with the copyrights. That's all I got to say.
copyrights really don't matter until you're monetized, man.
Yeah.
To a point.
And she'll find out quick enough. Well, we did a little research poking around, and there is a lot of people using WWE freaking everything. Their video, their audio, everything. This guy's playing whole shows, you know, like WrestleMania. This guy's just like doing the whole WrestleMania.
Oh yeah, there used to be people that did that with NASCAR also, and you get about halfway through the race, and then all of a sudden they were taken off the air.
Yeah. Well, we were just watching WrestleMania from like 2 months ago. So, you know, one of those pay-per-views rather, not just WrestleMania.
Yep.
You know, but it was one of them, and the whole thing's there. So, and these people don't have many. Most of them look like they didn't have a lot of subs, but a lot of them didn't even have their sub count visible. So I was like, you couldn't tell too much. So I was like, oh, you know what, baby, just put up a video, and you know, for the first one that she's gonna do is probably be no. Well, I'm gonna have to teach her how to do it, and I'm not even good at it. But we probably won't use any of their video. You know.
Video is where you get in trouble, because you can put up pictures all day long, but video is where you get in trouble.
Yeah, like I said, there's people using all of it,
and sound. That's where you get in trouble.
Yeah,
too.
they're using all that too.
Jesus.
And if Vince doesn't, and you know, it's all in the copyright owner. If Vince doesn't mind you resharing it, you know, he's not going to claim you. You know, if he's looking at it as just more free advertisement, you know.
Right. Good night, Kenny. God damn it.
Oh.
Good night, Canadian witch. Jesus Christ.
Good night.
Good night, Kennedy.
Right.
I kept saying too. Am I stupid or what?
Too
Good
funny.
night, Kennedy witches.
All right, Bree. Why aren't you up here, Bree? Why are you in the chat?
Because she don't love me anymore.
Oh, one of those deals.
No, she's playing hard to get.
Well, you know, she is hard to get. She's half the world away.
That and she's married, huh? Hello, Fallen.
You know, that's a technicality.
That's an oversight.
Right.
Andy's at work listening, going, "Hey!"
Oh no, I'd be the oversight on the other end of the freaking shotgun blast after Andy getting hold of my
ass. There you go. I'm twisted.
Bree, you don't have to come up if you don't want to.
Yeah,
we're just playing around.
Yeah, so put the hairspray and the makeup down. You ain't got to come up.
Oh yeah, don't get
Unless
all
you want
that.
to do the '80s peacock hairdo if you want. You know. Oh my God, fucking Bree did what? I don't remember what stream that was she did, but it was one of her trivia things, and she had the '80s fucking peacock hairdo. Fuck that!
I didn't see it. Hey, Fallen.
Doing good, great. Doing good, Fallen. I was thinking my clown wig. No, just put a red nose on it. Goes a hobo. Big red alcoholic nose. They get that big red nose from drinking rubbing alcohol. At least that's the rumor I heard.
Yeah, it's a rumor because when you just those guys are usually the hard alcoholics. You know, they drink a lot of it.
Yeah, they drink that stuff we call gut rot.
You finally made it to 1K, Fallen. Congrats and happy birthday. I knew it was your birthday today. But,
No, Fallen Angel is not Ken's wife.
No,
no.
Ken's wife is Mrs. Redneck,
Yeah. Who's known?
Yeah, don't
also known as Susan.
go spreading that fucking rumor around, Craig. Jesus Christ, my wife will
Right,
your
right.
fucking
You might want to remove that just so it doesn't stir anything.
yeah, please remove that so my wife don't see it, all right? Fuck.
Oh, Fallen had a birthday? Nice.
It's
Congrats.
Today, and she hit 1K today.
Oh,
Yep.
even better.
Yep.
Good girl.
Happy
Congrats.
fucking birthday there, huh?
Welcome to the 1,000 Club.
Is there something you're not telling us, Ken, right? I'm not telling you that I'm going to kick Crate's butt here in a minute.
That's usually when your strange friend comes out and says, Bree, I got bad news. Ken's cheating on us.
All right?
Okay, I'm sorry. I got it mixed up.
You'd be like, what do you mean us?
Must be 420.
Yeah. Crate, I'm not mad. I'm busting your balls, dude.
Right.
Don't be taking shit personal here.
Speaking
Just
of
for you
420,
saying sorry, I should time you out, God damn it.
right? I'm an idiot.
You sorry motherfucker.
Oh, look at this.
Hey, Chopper.
Another Chopper Rules 1.
Hey,
How you doing?
or AKA Mark.
Yeah, Mark. What's up, Mark?
That's awesome. Fuck, I wish I hit 1K on my birthday. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Right?
God damn it, dude. That'd be fucking awesome to get that for a fucking birthday present. Jesus Christ, dude.
We did that the other day. Miss Canadian Scrapper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know of her, yeah.
All right. Well, I was over there and she was pumping some lady, Rachel something or other,
Okay.
to get her 1K on her birthday.
Yeah.
So she woke up with 1K and a couple extras and had a good
Hey,
birthday.
almost cried too. Falling, that'd be worth crying. Hell yeah, dude.
I have to have an eye operation on December 10th. Ooh,
Ooh.
good luck with that, Chopper.
Yeah.
I almost cried too. Ooh, oh yeah.
Hey, Chopper, before they put you under, make sure they got the chart right.
Right.
Make sure they don't pull out the wrong eye.
Yeah, work on the good eye instead of the bad eye.
I think if I'd have hit 1K on my birthday, I think I would have cried. Because I was so filled with emotion when I hit 1K.
What was the guy's name they were talking about earlier today?
And they found cancer in my right eye. Chopper.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of that, we just had an incident here at one of our biggest hospitals up in Shreveport. A guy had cancer in his left testicle. They were supposed to remove his testicle, just remove it, period.
Right.
They removed the wrong one.
Yeah, I heard about that. Yep.
Mhm.
Now he can't have kids. Now he's suing the hospital or some shit.
Turn the camera on.
I get the kick out of the ones where they leave surgical equipment in there, like sponges and freaking,
Oh god,
hemostats and shit. Like what?
Sponges.
Yeah.
that's a hell of a thing. Yeah, I forgot it. Yeah, you were real close to Andy's birthday. I don't think it was right on the birthday though, was it?
Yeah.
Even if it was close, fuck it. Happy birthday to me, motherfucker.
Yeah. She said
Yeah, I forget. Yeah, they hit 1K right
on their birthday. That's what she's saying.
on the birthday. Wow.
Yep.
Shit, I would have cried, man, because I was already filled with happy feelings and shit. Just hitting 1K, I can't imagine it hitting on my birthday.
Right.
Hello, Carrie Ann.
Carrie Ann, how you doing, girl?
Can
We got all the Aussies over here tonight.
I don't think she's still alive. I think it's shut down.
Who, Fallen?
No, Mel.
Well, she normally don't go that long, and it was 40. Before I came in here, it was 40 minutes old. So
Yeah.
I don't know. Ian Matthews in the house.
Hello, Ian.
What's going on, Ian?
First thing he says is hello to Chopper. Well, screw you, Ian.
He says, "Hey, Ken, Anthony."
Mhm.
Didn't even say hi to me in that one. Jeez.
Right? Now it's your turn. Screw you too.
Right?
Even though you made a point to say hi to him.
Right. I'm like, huh? What am I?
Hang on, let me get my violin.
Jimmy C,
Oh.
aka Chop Liver.
Right. Oh, he didn't recognize me? Hi, Ian.
Chopper is the man. Oh boy, you're just Anthony. Have you seen my shit walking boots? Is
Right? It getting deep.
on
Yeah. Ken, don't try. It's like mine. There's a hole somewhere.
Right. Whatever you're eating, I hope you don't choke on it, Anthony.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Yeah, as he says. Yeah.
Told you I'm eating your favorite.
Oh yeah, them freaking you can have them. But just the crunch of the chip is making me want chips now. Damn you.
Yeah. I'm tell you what though. I don't care what people say about Walmart, but when you can get a tortilla chip that tastes as good for 92 cents for a bag that's actually filled almost to the top.
Right. I know.
Gonna love that.
You goddamn right.
I would love to take you to our dollar stores here, dude. You'd probably shit your pants.
Yeah. No, we got them here too, like that, man.
Like Dollar, etc.
Yep.
Dollar Mart.
Yeah, we have the one they call Dollar Tree.
Oh, we got Dollar Tree here too, but it's nowhere near as cheap as the rest of them.
Yeah.
I'm a Works PC. Oh, I'm on Works PC, running playlist for Rafael and Snobby. So have it on low quality, so can't read the letters. All right. Yeah. Okay, Ian. Sounds good, brother.
We actually got a
Good
grocery
excuse, Ian. That's the one I would use too.
Right. So you must have the volume turned down too. All good, brother.
We actually got a Dollar General here that's like a mini Walmart, super Walmart.
Dollar General is a mini Walmart.
Yeah, but I'm just saying they actually have the goods and they have on the other side they have groceries.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not good groceries, but
a Dollar General. Yep.
But those Dollar Tree and Dollar General are a little higher than the other one we go to.
Yeah.
You go in there, we got the dented cans and shit like that. You buy fucking 2 cans for $1.
Yeah. We call that one Ocean State Job Lot.
Well, no, these are dollar stores, dude.
Yeah, I know, but job lots.
They're buying the food that's like slightly
I know.
or whatever.
Yeah, but when we want to get that type of food, we get better deals at the Ocean State Job Lot than you do at the dollar stores or whatnot.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And they got more of it too.
Yeah, tons of it.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. We used to have one here, and it all got shut down. I don't know why, but
yeah, they must not sold enough.
Well, these fucking hoity-toity freaking Rapid City people think they're fucking born with a silver spoon in their mouth.
Yeah, they took me back in with a dent.
Yeah.
All right,
well,
Chop.
All right, Chopper, have a good one.
Yeah, I used to know people like, "Oh, put that can back. It's got a dent." Hell no, it's 30 cents off.
Right? It's not 30 cents off. It says 30 cents.
Yeah.
Well, you know what I'm saying.
I know.
They're like, well, that's dented. Well, yeah, that's the whole reason I'm grabbing.
What the hell's the dent in the can going to affect the food?
Well, back in the day of actual tin cans, it released some type of fucking chemical, and it could actually taint the food inside it.
Yeah, because it would break the liner. Yeah.
And I guess it's still the same with freaking aluminum cans because they coat the inside of them.
Yep. Yeah, but even when they're dented, the coating they use now is so rubbery.
All right, Ian, get to work. Yeah, that's why your beer doesn't taste like a tin can when you're drinking out of a can.
Right.
Coated.
Well, that depends on the brand name too.
This much is true.
It does.
Hey, you know what I miss from being a kid and a teenager? Remember the pull top beer cans?
Uh-huh.
The actual pull tops, yep.
The actual pull top, yeah. Where
Those things were the scourge of the world, man. They don't rot out.
God,
Those
Anthony,
guys, those metal detecting guys,
Yeah.
I pick them up all day long.
Yep.
those pull tabs, that's what I made my wife's first engagement ring with.
Yeah.
I rolled the top down and put it on her finger.
Yep. Yeah.
My cousin had a necklace made out of them.
Dave Larson says I only buy dented cans.
Yeah.
It's a hell of a lot cheaper shopping that way, I'll tell you that.
Yeah. They're not as plentiful as you would think, though.
Nowadays. Yeah.
I mean, our market basket has one little particle board bookcase where they put stuff that gets damaged.
Yeah.
You know, that's all it is. There's like 6 shelves on it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's from that one store, Jimmy. You get like 7, 8 stores together that are collecting all that shit, and they don't want it because it ain't selling in their store.
Well,
now you got
yeah, that's a different thing. That's when you buy truck case loads and whatnot. Yeah.
Or a semi that rolled over and everything's dented.
Yeah, that's when they buy truckloads, and that we used to have a thing here and a half, and they did a lot of truckload sales. I think there's still 1 or 2 of them around, but most of them have shut down.
Well, that's like when that Brian's truck turned over and exploded, and the cop was there trying to stop the people, and the driver was there, and he told the cop, no. He said, let them take it. He said, because they're going to throw it in the dumpster anyway because it's touched the ground.
Right.
You ain't right.
And it also saves them on recovery money.
Right. They don't have to pay the state to clean it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Craig says he only buys cans with holes in them. You never know what you're getting. Craig, you're just wrong in the head, dude.
I tell you, one time I went to this place and the manager, I've been known him for a while, and he had 2 big freaking boxes full of cans. Goods.
Yeah.
None of them had labels though.
Oh, mystery can.
Oh,
mystery can is fun.
We call it
mystery can is so fun.
Hey, for 2 years I had fun going, let's see what's in this can.
Yeah.
Oh, pears. Who's hungry for pears?
Yeah. It's what for dinner. I learned that lesson when I was a real young kid. The school was doing a
food drive
fundraiser where they bring the labels from the cans in, and, my mom was kind of like a little bit of a prepper, there was a lot of cans in the basement, man.
Well, see, the trick with that was to take a marker and write corn.
Well, yeah. I was only 8 years old, man.
What do we have for supper, Mom? Here, you figure it out.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever's in this can
is your supper.
If you don't want it, don't eat it.
I know
Go hungry.
I know for one reason. I remember in that 2 boxes of cans, I went through like 7 cans of Bonzo beans. Do you know how disappointing you are when you open it up and you're looking for something to snack on and it's freaking Bonzo beans?
Yeah.
You're like,
horrible.
Fuck. And then you're like, well, I got to do something with it. I already opened it.
Dave just wrote, I yesterday I ate a can of applesauce that was almost 3 years past due. That's the pleasure of a can. You got a 20-year shelf life in reality.
Yep. That's what a lot of people don't realize. That date is a suggested date.
Well, it depends on what it is,
right.
but most anything that has like
Acidic.
milk's the date on milk. It has to be is 10 days before it could actually go bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. What else? Some of them are suggested. You're right, but even with suggested,
They're
they
it's going to go bad.
Yeah.
It's not. They got to take them off the shelf after those days.
Well, you got applesauce itself is so acidic.
Mm-hmm.
It'll go a lot longer than what they think.
Oh yeah, especially in a can.
Yep.
I mean, I got some stuff in one of them those plastic pudding pack things. I got some of those applesauces. They're brown.
Oh yeah.
I just haven't had I don't want to throw them in the. I forget to throw them in the trash on trash day. You know.
I just like today a woman was in a store and she was looking in the milk section. Now, y'all do know the milk that's in the little cartons, right? You know what I'm talking about?
Cardboard cotton, yeah.
Yeah, she was looking at the milk and she was looking at the date on the gallon and she looked at the date on the half gallon. Then she looked at them little cartons and she says, this milk here says it'll last for another 3 months. I said, yes, ma'am. She's like, well, how the hell is that possible? I said, well, that has no light getting to it.
Yeah.
That one does. Anybody that ever raised around dairy farm knows light destroys the milk.
Dude, I have a. Oh, you know what? Let me go get it. Hold on.
Jeez, dude.
Yep. If it's if you remember back in the days when milk first come out, they had it in a dark jar, the glass. And that was to keep the light out of it. And then when they realized, wait a minute, this is lasting too long. We're not pushing enough of it. So they put it in clear glass the way light penetrates it every time you open the door or when it's sitting, back in the old days when it sit on your stoop of your porch waiting for you to get it. When the milkman dropped it off, light was penetrating it. They cut the shelf life of it down. It's called turnaround.
It was put in the clear for advertisement too.
Right. Well, yeah, but they also realized the light would cause it to deteriorate faster. That way you'd be buying more. Yeah. So they started putting in clear plastic jugs. That's why they're clear. Like Dean's milk and stuff like that. If you ever look at their jugs are white, but it's solid white, and it's actually keeps the light out.
This right here.
Yep.
Oh, wrong side.
Yeah.
It says right. Well, let me see what it say.
1%. Yeah.
It says shelvable milk on it somewhere.
Yeah. Look at the top. It's got a date.
Yeah. I've had this for like a year, and it says 19th of March 2020.
Yep.
I've already had it for a year.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I said.
Shelf stable milk.
Yep. 100%. Yep. Yeah, because it's not over pasteurized and it's sealed from the light. Yep. Yep. That's it. That's why you don't have to refrigerate it because the heat slows down the production. Yep. 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 But they pasteurize the shit out of it, stick it in clear plastic to where they know you only got a short time with it.
Well, yeah, but it's better that way because it keeps the economy rolling.
Right? Yeah, that's what I tell people. A lot of stuff it's bullshit, but that's like I tried to argue with a guy the other day. He said, "Well, they should make cars like they used to," and I said, "Well, the reason they stopped because people were getting unemployed for those cars lasting so damn long." Yeah. The reason they made it more complicated to work on because back in the old days, anybody could work on their vehicle if they had half a brain.
Well, they didn't do that on purpose. They did it chasing fuel economy.
Well, they told
and they may have mandated the fuel economy to make it harder to work on. I don't know about that.
Right.
But the government mandated fuel economy. So and that's when cars got fucked. You know,
Right.
so the average guy like you and I and Ken can just go out and wrench on it. No,
Right.
you can't
Well,
do
you
that no more because of all the stupid shit that's on there just in the name of fuel economy.
Yeah, but I'm saying anything nowadays is built for turnaround. Period.
Hello,
Yeah.
Sherry.
All the compressors they make for refrigeration by design are only supposed to last 8 to 9 years by design.
Mhm.
Not because
Oh, yeah.
faulty equipment or cheap parts. They design it to last that long.
Everything nowadays is designed to fail.
Yeah.
Why do you think like those old school sleds, the radio flyer sleds with the steel reels and rivets?
Yeah.
Why do you think those things cost $100 and something freaking dollars? Because
they
they don't break.
They'll be
You
here.
know?
They'll be here for 5 generations. You
Right?
have.
Because exactly. They don't fall apart. And if they do break, that board's real easy to replace.
Yep.
You know?
Or the rivet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
You know,
I
so
would give my daughter one of them old steel ones. Holy crap!
yeah, that's the ones I'm talking about with the
Man.
steel reels. Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, but you go to try buy one of them new, they cost almost $200. But you can buy a sled at Walmart for like $5. You know?
Yeah, plastic.
Yeah, because it's made to be thrown away.
Yep.
Well, hello, Bree.
Hello.
Right?
Righty hoo.
What's that?
Nothing much. What's up with you?
Nothing much. What's up with you?
Well, you know.
All right, shit. How you doing?
And then.
And then, all right, Carrie Ann, we'll be here for a bit.
I'll never forget my buddy and that chick at the restaurant. He looks at her. You come here often? I was like, you dumbass. She works here. Of course, she comes here often. He's like,
You got to pay attention.
He's like, you cock block. I said, man, if you're gonna use a pickup line, use something original. Come on, man.
Right. Or at least do your homework, you know?
Yeah.
Pay attention. Because she already works there and you're going to ask her if she comes there often?
Oh, I do that just to be a dumbass.
Well, you know. Yeah, but that ain't going to get you nowhere.
I know, but yeah, but it's funny though. So, come here often?
Yeah, if you're trying to be funny, yeah, that's all you all say, you know.
Especially when they're hanging out behind the counter.
It's funny when you ask the waitress, hey, you eat this? It tastes pretty good. I don't eat nothing from here. Oh, thanks for confidence.
Right?
Yeah, it's pretty sad when your waitress goes, I don't eat that shit.
Hey, when the waitress tells you not to get the freaking beef fried rice or the pork fried rice,
yeah,
don't get the pork fried rice. Okay.
Right. Exactly.
Bye, Fallen.
Bye, Fallen. Happy birthday.
Had to interrupt the story. Sorry.
Yeah, I always love that. How would I know how it tastes? I wouldn't eat that shit. No, thanks.
Right, Dave? Ken's way of picking up cashiers at the grocery store.
Yeah.
So you come here often? Oh, dang. So what are you hiding from the heat? Hiding from the heat today or what?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
All you gotta do is stop up at my house. You won't have to hide from the heat no more.
Right?
Yeah.
What if I could? Trust me on that.
I got 3 feet of snow here. You can come play in.
Oh, what a dream.
Fallen Angel.
I know one thing. I get another Canadian at the grocery store here, I'm going to start shooting. I tell you what, man, it must have really gotten cold up there this year because there's a shitload of Canucks running around here. But hey, I don't mind. You know, their money spends just as well as anybody else's.
Mm-hmm.
What's funny when they come down here and ask for a certain deal, and they're like, I go, Toto, you're not in Kansas no more.
Yeah.
This is not Canada. This is Canada.
You ain't getting no Putin in Kentucky.
Yeah.
Oh, my foot hurts.
They'll give you some goat balls to eat, but
Yeah, little mountain oysters. We got some really good mountain. We got oysters. We got ocean oysters. We got mountain oysters. Which one you want?
but cheese curds, probably not.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. Cheese curds.
Oh, we got cheese curds here. Trust me. You got to remember, this is French Indian in this area.
Oh yeah, I said Kentucky.
Oh, Kentucky. Yeah.
I know you get them cheese curds of Frenchies down there, man.
Yep. Oh yeah.
I grew up on cheese curds, man. Right, fresh from the cow.
Yep.
You threw a pair of pantyhose.
Yep.
Get the milk to get the milk, and then you took that cheese and you just squished the shit out of it until you couldn't get no more liquid.
And then there's your cheese.
And grab a bite. Oh God, that shit was so good.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's how you make the proper Putin.
I was telling a friend of mine one time about that, and he went home with a gallon of milk and tried to do it himself. I said, "Bro, it's got to be fresh milk." I said, "The milk you buy in the store, I said, yeah, that shit you bought in the store, everything's been pulled out. The cream's been pulled out.
Right.
Pulled out. The fat's been pulled out." I said, "That's nothing but water with a little milk."
That's why they call it 2%. It's 2%.
Yeah, 1%, 2%. I even
milk and go drink milk straight out of a cow.
Hey, the last time I bought a store-bought gallon of milk, I swear to God, I bought whole milk, and I swear to God, they still watering that one down.
Whole milk? Yeah, it's watered down.
Oh yeah, from the store? Hell yeah.
Well, it's blended, so it's.
It ain't farm milk. I'll tell you that.
Nope.
Well, it comes from a farm.
I like to drink. You can stick your finger on it, and it's still sticking to your finger.
still fucking warm.
Yeah. Well, no, I do have to chill mine. I can't. I've tried to drink it straight from the cow, and it just. Yeah, that's a little.
God, I just got a picture of Anthony on his fucking back.
I don't feel bad, kid, because I was seeing it too.
Yeah, hey, first for the day.
Of course, I seen a picture of myself saying that when it's not real straight farm milk, right straight from the cow. I'm like, oh, you sick fuck. No straw needed. The straw's right on the teat.
Come on, Ned. Come on. Kid. You be like, God damn it, scoot over. She's got 6 of them.
Oh, Jesus.
Cow molesting. Hey, it's only molesting if she moves 5 times.
When she moves, that means she's enjoying it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's a difference between
That a girl, Betsy.
Yeah, Daddy loves you. Calm down. Bree's going, what the hell did I come up with? They're molesting cows in the States. Holy shit.
I realize that went sideways. But what we're talking about is we grew up on farms and shit where you'd milk the cow and literally run it through pantyhose to get your milk, and that milk was so much better. Tasted so much better. Grandma used to heat it up to separate more of the fat from it, and she'd make cream from that and milk. I'm talking, and then you put that in the fridge. Oh God, there ain't nothing better than that on cornflakes. You don't need no sugar. You don't need shit.
What's that? The heavy cream?
No, she would warm it up and then skim it off the top and use that as cream. And then when you eat your cornflakes, you used the leftover milk.
Yeah.
All right.
Basically half and half. Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty much half and half. Yeah.
Yep. Because my grandpa used to put it in a jar
to get it to restaurant. That's what our milk tasted like.
When it got to that point, my grandpa always took a jar like that because that's what he put in his coffee.
Oh,
Now, you know what's good in the coffee is that the condensed milk.
Yeah, well, that's basically half and half. True half and half.
Well, no, well, half and half is condensed milk and
A little bit of
cream or something.
left in it.
Yeah. But you just do the straight up condensed milk.
Yeah.
And that's sweet and creamy.
Yeah.
I like using that. And
Nancy apparently misses the old milk too.
I miss the day my grandma would pour some of that milk straight from the cow in the churn and start.
Make ice cream, buddy.
No, butter.
Oh, butter.
Yeah.
We used to make ice cream like that.
Oh yeah, my grandma would take the cream and stick it in the other little deal and spin it around with the ice cube around it. That's what you call real ice cream.
And what was that you put in for vanilla ice cream? I forget what that plant was.
Vanilla bean
extract. It had
vanilla bean, the actual vanilla bean.
Vanilla bean. There you go.
Yep. Take a vanilla bean and throw it in there and let it.
Yep. It don't get much better.
What?
Yeah, you might be right, Crate. Never know.
Of course, every once in a while I sneak in with the Hershey bottle and squirt some chocolate in there and really piss her off.
Well, Crate, milk is just like baby cow birthing formula, right?
Yep.
So that's why we enjoy it so much. It reminds us of being born.
And that's why men love boobs so much.
Right.
Just takes us back home.
And the love and nurturing and look at Bree, she's like, I ain't even touching this.
Hey, I'm like Jim Carrey. You don't know how many kids I walked up and said, "Kid, if I was you, I'd breastfeed till you was 18."
Well,
I've only got one picture in my head right now, and if you guys have seen American Pie 3 when he's going,
oh yeah,
picture I just got in my head was I can't think of the name of the movie, but there's a Santa Claus and an elf.
Bad Santa?
Bad Santa.
Was it Bad Santa?
Yeah, Bad Santa.
He looks up and goes, num nums, num nums.
Yeah. Bad Santa. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look,
we all do that.
Ugly, nasty, fat bitch comes out. Okay, come here, little one.
Oh, yeah. 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 Not every woman does. Yeah. Some women have trouble.
Yeah, but we can always pretend.
Yeah.
Back to the nurturing thing, you know.
Well, it's like this one. Hey, we can't have no more kids. I said, yeah, but it's fun trying.
Practice. Great.
It's fun trying.
Yeah, gotta keep my motor running.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. He got no ears. He never heard anything about the factory set down. He thinks he's still a good little worker. Yeah. Oh,
damn.
Oh, lordy.
I hear you that. When's Andy due home?
In about 4 hours, roughly.
She got all day, huh?
Well, I just not long got home from work, and he goes to work, and yeah.
Yeah.
That's when you go, which way to win, bro? You know, you don't move fast in a helicopter with a lot of headwind. So. You know, that 5-hour flight turns into about 7 hours.
Yeah.
Now, if you're going with the wind, I can make it in 3.5. Yeah.
I know you like to go on them trips with Andy and whatnot, but maybe you could do some short ones by yourself, like somewhere close.
Yeah, Ken, that's a big no-no.
Why?
Never go by yourself.
Really?
Everything in that country will kill you.
No, true.
Well, it's
No,
not bad.
Andy's done it by himself. I don't know. I'm not comfortable, but Andy's the cameraman. I'm not.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, it's. I
I
mean,
didn't mean to film it either, Bree. I meant just to get the hell out of the house. You know.
well,
Yeah.
but that's a waste of filming material, though.
Right.
True that. True that.
I do get out of the house though. I've been walking every day, and I still do roller derby.
Well,
I do get out.
Roller derby.
Yeah, she's a derby girl.
You didn't know
But why do we not see that on your channel?
Because it's not really. I haven't really asked permission to film everybody.
And that she didn't want a bunch of old men drooling.
Yes, you don't want it drooling, Jimmy.
Well,
It's coming. Don't worry. I'll get. Don't worry.
I just ask and see how they feel about it. You know, I mean,
I would ask the company first.
Yeah.
what is a company?
Well, you gotta ask.
Yeah.
You gotta ask the league director.
Oh, well then
I
somebody
gotta
else
ask
is
I gotta ask the committee.
somebody else is already filming it, ain't they?
Yeah, not always.
But we sign waivers. They actually give permission slips to film.
Right.
Ah.
You gotta go in front of
So you got to have Andy go in there incognito.
with the glasses. With
the glasses.
Yeah.
Well, because I'm not playing actual games yet, because I'm not up to that level. You got to go through 5 different levels before you actually get into a game. Right now, I'm only up to the level where we're hitting each other.
Okay.
So, yeah, so I've got 2 more levels to go, and then I'm on a team, and then that's when Andy can come to a game and film it.
Yeah, so I got up to the hitting level, and that's when they threw me out. But you know, something about me being a guy and I can't play with all girl team or something. I don't know. But nowadays, I might be able to get back in. I just throw some boots and a wig on.
Right. You just got to shave and dress in a wig. You're all set.
God. That's like that one guy they were talking about on the news the other day, how he's won the last 14 competitions. And I'm like, well, yeah, he's a dude playing in the chicks. Yeah.
You know, I'm all for them doing whatever they want to do, whatever, but they should have their own league.
Right. That's
play with the sex that you started from.
Right. Well, but now the regular women, not saying that they're not women, but I'm just saying the ones that we know by DNA are women,
right.
Are complaining now because they're basically getting pushed out. And I'm like, you're playing against a dude, regardless what he identifies as, he's still a dude.
Yep.
Yeah. Sorry, genetically wise, he's structured different than a woman. A woman might be in a lot of pain. Yeah.
Even if they had the surgery done, they're still
right. Their bone density and muscle density are completely different.
Yeah, because they had testosterone flowing through their veins. Yeah.
Yep.
What's up, Brett?
So I told that one girl, I said, well, there's only one alternative. You can either quit the league or start pumping steroids, with testosterone in it. I said, if your husband don't mind you growing a mustache and having more hair than him. Yeah.
Hello, Ray the fam.
Yeah, that shit's good. Hello, Ray.
Yeah.
And Brett ate the croc jelly. What the hell is that?
Jerky.
Crocodile jerky.
Yeah. Oh, jerky. Why did I say jelly?
Hey, he's you can make jerky. Jelly.
I know why. It's the same reason the camera's off.
Yeah. Which I appreciate you doing that for me, Jimmy.
Hey, it is what it is, Ken.
Yeah.
I'm saying I appreciate the respect.
Oh yeah,
I'm not stupid.
and not my house, you know. And actually, I don't cut out as much with my camera off because I haven't freaking fixed my freaking video card thing yet.
Oh
It's
yeah,
killing me, you know.
yeah,
Well-
Brett. I'm saying that the kangaroo is even better than the crocodile.
Oh, okay. You got it from Bree
Yeah.
and Andy. That's cool.
Yeah, he won it in the trivia.
I was gonna say, was it a trivia win? Cool.
Yeah.
That'd be something good to send him, huh, Anthony? Send him some buffalo jerky.
Woo, what?
I guarantee that's something they can't get over there, huh, Bree?
Well, they could probably order it just like we can.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can order anything.
Order crocodile and freaking kangaroo. I know you can because there's a
There's a website.
I believe the name of the site. I was looking at it. You can buy shark. You can buy
Yeah, you
kangaroo. You can buy
Emu.
that's the power of the internet, man. You can buy anything you want from all over the world nowadays.
elk is.
I used to think, what was that one that kind of blew me? Oh, llama jerky. I didn't even know they made jerky out of llama.
I didn't either.
Well, they do.
That'd be some chewy shit, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Who knows?
Yeah.
It's all in the aging process when you make jerky, anyways. You
Yep.
know?
That's my favorite jerky.
Oh, hell yeah. Jack Links. Oh,
Jerky,
yeah.
original, really?
Yep.
Hey.
Yeah.
Get the sweet and hot. I bet you'd like that.
Well, I have the teriyaki one as well. That one's pretty good, and the barbecue one's nice as well.
Oh,
Sweet
hey,
and hot.
I'm going to tell you, girl, if I was around you, you would not have that teriyaki one because I'd eat that in one sitting.
I was gonna
Try
say.
me. Try me.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Well, the three of us would be fighting over it. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
I would win. Oh,
Yeah.
I love my jerky. I would win.
Well,
Just
you
like
can have the regular. We just want the teriyaki.
Yeah. You can have all that original you want, even the barbecue one. And I'm a big
Yeah.
fan of the barbecue, but you got that teriyaki?
Oh, yeah.
Mine. I ate that
Yeah.
first.
Yeah. That's why she's pissed. She's got to eat the original now.
Yep.
anyway.
Sorry, Andy, you ain't got no jerky.
Holy fuck. Anyway, I used to work at Jack Links, and I helped them come up with sweet and hot recipe.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Why aren't you a millionaire?
I didn't do it all, but they were saying, "What do you think of the jalapeno?" And I said, "Jalapeno jerky is really good, but I wonder if you can't like mix some sweetness in there. Have you ever had a steak with hot sauce and you sprinkle
Sweet.
a little sugar on it? Have you ever had that?" "Oh yeah, that's good." So they come up with a recipe on their own. Oh, you know, the white coats went in and made their own recipe, but
Yeah.
they took my suggestion and they made it, and then we started selling sweet and hot jerky, and that shit was my favorite. That shit was so damn good.
Well, that's what I got done the bite size.
Yeah.
They got other stuff that's forget what they call it. It's ground up and then they make it into it's cut. It's kind of like a hot dog. So you grind it up and it's all the leftover little tiny pieces that are too small to put in the bag.
Yep.
You don't look pretty.
Like a Slim Jim.
Grinder, and they get it really moist, and then they shoot it out through an extruder onto a comb, dry it, and then they cut it into small little pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Yep.
And it comes in all the different flavors as well. And only
Jack Links does that?
only
Yeah.
Jack Links does that, I believe.
Yeah.
No.
It's basically like a chopped up meat stick's what it is.
Yeah. There's a lot of different places that do that.
But they have a bag. It's got the real small. I know what he's talking about because I get them. They're like little, like someone.
You need chewing it all to that. It damn near melts in your mouth.
Yep. Because it doesn't have the casing on it, basically.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Yeah, that's the one she gets. She likes it because she doesn't care for the casing, so she gets those. That way, it
There's no casing on that, dude. The
Yeah.
stuff
it melts in your mouth.
casing on it.
Huh?
There's no casing on it.
That's
Yeah,
why
that's
she
what
likes it.
Yeah,
No, that's
what
why she likes it. There's no casing on it.
There's no casing on Jack Link's beef jerky.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, I thought you were saying because it was ground up. No, none of Jack Link's has a casing on it. I know that for fact.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, see that shit there? That's your thick cut there. That's
right.
Good. Stays a little more moist. It's not as hard to chew.
Mine.
Yeah,
Mine.
unfortunately, I don't get jerky very often anymore because of the sodium content.
Yeah.
You know, it's like and what kills me is in reality, it doesn't need all that freaking salt. You know,
Tender bites. There you go.
You can make jerky without salting the hell out of it. You know.
Yes, you can. Yes,
Oh
you
yeah.
Can. They do that way at Jack Link's on purpose because then
shelf life. I know.
Shelf life. Yeah.
I know.
And I used to have the job what they called Betty Crocker.
Yeah.
Who?
They called me Betty Crocker.
Oh, you were the one that mixing in
I mixed the mix and
Right.
sent it to the injector, and the injector machine injected it into the meat, and then it went into this great big thing that looked like the back end of a cement truck, and you'd load all the meat into there, and then it ran under pressure, and then it would soak it back into the meat, and then you'd pour it all out, and you'd let it sit for 3 days, and then you'd cut it on the meat slicer.
Yep. After it's been pressed.
Yep. Yeah, they purposely squish all the meat and then let air back in real abruptly, and it'll take all the brine and go right into the meat.
Yeah.
Yep.
Pretty cool process, actually.
Mm-hmm.
And then it would come out of it was a great big belt. I want to say belt sander. It's not a sander. It's a blade.
Yeah.
Like a
bandsaw.
It's like a bandsaw on steroids, basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
And across it were these things that just went like this.
Yeah.
Moved across the blade, and the meat would just drop down through the hopper, and it would cut slices. And it would drop onto a comb, and it would go onto a rack, and then they take it into the drying room.
Yep. And then bag it. Yep.
Yeah, it's amazing. The automated process of making food is actually fun to watch.
Oh yeah.
It wasn't all automated. You had about 30 people on the line there picking up stuff that fell off the comb and putting it back on the comb.
Right. But there's the machines doing the real work. You know, there's operators and handlers.
Other than when the machine screws up, now you got people panicking, pulling the freaking cord, stopping the machine because it's like shooting the meat all over the table.
Yeah.
Instead of putting it on. Oh God, dude, that's funny. You want to watch 30 people panic? Start that thing where it's not lined up with the comb. Just shooting shit all over the table. They're like panicking, putting it on the comb. They can't keep up.
Yeah. What's up, Randy?
Hey, Randy Trent. How's Randy tonight?
Oh man.
Get Randy up here and sing me a song. I saw your message today, Randy. That'll be cool to watch, man.
What the heck going on?
I'm sorry, Bree. What?
Oh no, I was just singing "Burning Ring of Fire." I was singing you a song. Hey, Andy. Andy's in the chat.
Hello, Andy.
We're all just talking about how cute and adorable you are, Andy.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Bree's a little jealous.
Me is killing me, bro. Oh shit, Randy. Sorry to hear that, man.
Oh,
what's up, Andy? How you doing?
Crate's leaving. Are you leaving, Crate?
Hi, Crate.
Randy Tritt showed up, and the competition has to leave. Poor Crate.
I didn't
Oh,
see that. That's way back.
Need
I
it.
watched Jimmy. I watched this kid today jammed his ass off on a 6-string.
Yeah.
He's 7 years old,
Ain't that awesome to watch?
and I mean, and he's never. His dad, nobody in his family plays an instrument at all.
Uh-huh.
His dad bought his first guitar at a garage sale because the kid wanted it, and he figured, hey,
Yeah.
$20, what I got to lose?
Right.
$20. And he said when he heard him play, he's like, he went out and bought him a good one.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. He's one of them, the natural talent.
Yeah. Like I said, that's cool to watch. I enjoy seeing that shit,
They just saw
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I have I watched some kids doing drums a lot on Facebook. Because I have a friend that's a drummer, and he always sends me that shit, And it's
Yeah.
like there's nothing like seeing like a 10-year-old kid doing like unbelievable like
Well, that's like
I
this
can't
one.
even name it.
When the video first started, you see a bunch of old dudes around, and you heard someone playing. I'm thinking,
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out which one. And then they move. The cameraman makes a move, and it's this little 7-year-old kid sitting in a stool at a counter of a music store.
Yeah.
Nice.
And he's jamming, and I'm like, and people were just like jaw just.
Uh-huh. Yeah, wait till that kid learns what he's doing.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
And I remember one guy said, "Well, how'd you learn that song?" I heard it on the radio.
Dude, he's got an ear for music. Then you better put that boy through lessons like you've never paid in your life.
Yeah, his dad bought him everything he needed
for it, dude.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, all you got to do is teach him how to read music at this point.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm
nice.
my oldest boy a set of drums, right?
Gonna go get his older boy, a set of drums.
That is cool.
Get him tomorrow. Go find some used stuff, Randy, for a start. Get him used.
Of course.
Hanging on him and shit.
Of course, that's what all the music centers sell, man. There's always a used kit for sale somewhere.
I was thinking something in the paper or something,
No. You just
been abused at, huh?
No, yeah, because they always upgrade, man. Drummers are always upgrading. They bring their old kit in.
Get them the little kitty kit.
No.
What is that?
No.
Oh God.
The Disney one? No.
No. What is that one?
The Disney one.
Smiley kitty.
You know the one I'm talking about.
Yeah. God, that was fucking hilarious.
Mickey Mouse on the face.
You're talking about the starter kit from Brunswick.
Oh, it's got a little kitty on it. I think it's called Little Kitty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's got a little cat face with a bow tie. Yeah.
Oh God.
Terrible. And they're pink and blue.
My first set was a Brunswick. I remember that. The old school Brunswick.
Yeah.
Oh, my foot is killing me, dude.
And it's a good thing my dad bought them used because it only lasted about 3 months.
My friend, it's a set from a friend, so yeah. Because he's upgrading, and they love to keep the kit, but they ain't got room for all of it because the new one's bigger, So it's all it's got to go. That drummers do that shit all day long.
Yeah. Well, like I said, that's why you always buy the used one because, like me, my dad bought me my first deal was a set of drums, but I really didn't. I mean, I got into it, but didn't get into it, and then I ended up switching to alto sax.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I played all the way up through junior high and high school.
Right. There you go, Randy. $1,200 kit for $3. Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Mm-hmm. And if nothing else, your buddies can come over and use it too, right?
Yeah.
That's the way I'd be looking at it. It's like, even if the kid don't use it, someone else can.
Yeah, but you haven't worked in how many months?
Well, do you see anywhere else to put shit like that?
Huh?
Yeah.
I didn't do it.
And then, hey, Susan telling me it looked good right up his ass, sadly.
Uh-huh. Telling you, I wasn't there.
I didn't see shit.
I know nothing.
Just because you got so mad, you fucking hoarder.
Oh, there you go, Randy. How many kids you got?
Drop kick them.
Heck, the other day I was watching a family of people that all played, some form of strings. There was banjo, the
Actually,
mandolin.
I can
one
show
guy
you
on
a
a bass.
family band right now. They're all brothers and sisters.
Yeah.
They got a full entire band right now, and they're trying to make
Yeah.
it famous.
Their mom and dad even will step in, but the kids themselves do a lot of it. I was like, oh wow! I forget the name of them, but I was pretty impressed.
I tell you what, family.
I may have even hit the sub button.
I tell you what, family. I was always impressed was the Mandel sisters.
Oh yeah, they had
Those
the
girls
voice
could play-
of angels.
They could play anything you put in their hand.
Mm-hmm.
Including a skin flute.
Well, yeah, yeah. Two of them are really good at that.
There you go, Randy. Get him started on the harmonica and get him into the saxophone. And hell, get him to learn all of those things, man.
Oh hell yeah!
Because basically, once you learn how to play one of them, you're not too far away from playing the next one.
No. Well, that's why I went through junior high and high school with sax, because I don't care what band it is, a sax can always be squeezed in somewhere.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, sex can always be squeezed in.
It don't matter if it's rock, country, jazz. Blues.
Yeah, but even at that, once you learn how to play sax, you can pick up a harmonica.
Oh yeah, that's what I started off with.
Right.
I went to sax with harmonica.
Right, and I bet you can blow a freaking horn too.
Yeah. Yeah, I played trumpet for a little while too. I did that for about 2 years.
Right.
Yeah. Just the reason I went back to sax because it was a lot easier for me to play because my lips wouldn't
Yeah, it's the one you felt best at. That's all.
Right.
Yeah, but you can freaking, the need comes arise. You can knock a tune out on something else.
Yeah. The shit, I haven't played either one of them in last 11 years or something like that.
Hey, Randy.
One on drums, one on bass, guitar.
It's easy.
Look how easy. Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah. I'm telling you what, a lot of people used to make fun of bass players, but that's not an actually easy gig.
No, because it's fucking boring as shit.
Yeah, and you end up being the rhythm man.
Yeah. But hey, the tune ain't nothing without you. But that's a thankless motherfucking job.
Oh yeah, because you basically
not if you're good on bass. It ain't no thankless job, dude. I know bass players can freaking.
I'm not saying that there aren't bass players that can
no,
run.
but I'm just saying some gigs
it's a mind drain.
Playing the same 4 notes over
90 million times every different tune.
Yeah.
That's why.
It's a thankless job.
The 70s are over. The bassist heyday was the 70s. If they could bring that back,
Well, even in the late 60s, it was.
Yeah, but they really shined in the 70s though.
Oh yeah, 70s, because you had Earth, Wind and Fire and all them come out.
Yeah.
The Grand Funk.
Yeah.
Casey and the Sunshine Band and all that.
Right. All that. That's the big bass, That's
yeah.
I love that music.
Bass. Are you talking about the stand-up one?
No, we're talking about regular bass, guitar bass.
No.
Yeah. But the song's a heavy bass, You hear a lot. It's prominent. You hear it more than the
Earth, Wind and Fire.
You hear it more than the lead guitar,
Yeah, it's because them fuckers knew how to play too.
Yeah.
They weren't no thump. No, they knew how to play. It was
trust me, it was still that. It's 4 notes, and it's just a different style of doing it. And
right.
And it was
some had country, some had a little funk in it.
Right, and it was the forefront of the music, not in the back like it not is not a lot now.
Oh no, because you remember
Mhm.
Earth, Wind and Fire, that bass player was always up front. You know?
Right.
Yeah. He set the mood for the whole damn freaking album. Yeah. I'm trying to think of what that guy's name was.
And you can't have a 70s porn video without the bass.
There.
Gotta have the big bush down below and the bass.
Yeah. 70s porn.
These guys get one up in the air again. These fucking losers.
Fucking Jimmy nailed that on the head. Them 70s porn. Don't.
Yeah. You know, it's freaking, and you gotta love the bass because it hits you. You know, it hits the body. The body feels it. You don't only hear it, you feel it.
Feel it. Yeah.
You know.
Nancy.
Bye, Nancy.
Bye.
All right.
She's just gonna be lurking. She's gonna be here, but she's gonna be lurking.
Yeah, it's all good.
So
We're gonna put her
she's
to
going
sleep.
into work. That means we can talk shit about her and she can't say nothing back, right?
Maybe.
She'll come out of lurking mode just to kick my butt.
It's all good.
I know as a kid, I used to think the pool boy had the best job in the world.
Why is that?
Because every one of my dad's porn movies had, I'm the pool boy. I'm here to clean you. Swimming pool. And I'm like, well, that's the job for me.
How'd that work out?
It did.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. When real life set in, it was kind of like, hey, where's the women at? This ain't what I
Right.
was supposed to be doing. Where's that cheesy music at?
Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's kind of like these college kids now when they get out of college and real life hits them in the face.
Yeah.
They lied to me.
I know shit. Now you're in debt and life sucks.
Yeah, and the paper you got ain't the ink ain't even dried on it yet, and it's worthless.
Yep.
Oh God, I feel so sorry for my nephew, man. How do you have 5 degrees and the only job you can get is bagging groceries?
Because you're a dumbass.
You
know?
Oh, Mel is still awake.
You drank the Kool-Aid.
Yep.
And,
Yeah,
know?
he bought into the bullshit to the real world. Said hello.
Right.
Yeah. And he's like, well, they won't even help me no more. You want to know why? Because you're not paying tuition no more. So why would they help you?
Yep. Yeah, lifetime placement. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Here's your list. If you can't get a job with them, that's all you got.
The only degree he
Red
got
is
soda water.
Where we going?
We gotta go to Mel.
Oh, she's
Mel.
still running?
She's still on.
Huh. We'll get YouTube up here.
Over to Mel.
Give me a minute.
Yeah, I got to get on YouTube. Ooh, excuse me. Woo. Sauce was talking to me.
For anybody that has not done a raid with me yet, you wait for me to go, please.
Well, come on now. There it is. I think it's it. Yep. There we go.
I'm there already.
Mm-hmm. And she has this line where she goes,
Are you
she's
ready?
talking about the
I'm ready.
she's been living on the ship by
And Anthony
herself.
was still bringing up his stuff. You ready?
They mostly,
Yeah, I'm ready.
mostly.
All right.
It sounds like something.
Let's hit him.
Well,
Hit him.
Mother, like, you go around and say stupid lines in a movie. Yeah. You know, like, was it Lost Boys? That's right. They're only noodles, Michael. They're only noodles. Or how could a billion Chinese be wrong, Michael? What was his name? They're only noodles, Michael.
Oh, redneck ride. Hello. Hi, Dave.
There you go, Dave. Rednecks love Mel Mel.
Ken. Welcome, Ken. I'm getting rated.
That was cool. I
Dave.
clicked the like button and it went from 15 to 20 in one swoop.
Nice.
Mhm.
Redneck ride. Redneck ride. Roddy? Roddy.
now.
I'm so hot. Redneck. So hot. See you, Bob.
Hi, redneck.
I'll see you tomorrow. No, you don't. They're my secret loves. Don't anyone subscribe to them. That's where I go for peace, all right?
You know, peace over here, Mel Mel. Sorry, babe.
Connections and all. My
Hey,
little
Ken.
hangouts.
Ken, word of the day. Tangential. All right? Tangential. Isabella. Who's Isabella?
It's quite discombobulating, though. Tangential.
Here we go. I'm going to have to write that down there. Discombobulating. Discombobulating. I'm going to use them for the next video. Discombobulating. Tangential.
Yeah. That's
Hey, you didn't bring the toe strap with you, did you?
Yeah.
It's called discombobulation in
Mel's a trip.
Oh, Jimmy's giving me some of that. Thanks, Jimmy. I don't know.
We finished the last
Well, what's your temp today, Bree?
Sorry?
So what's your temp today?
My temp here, I think it's 28.
Oh. Yeah.
So it's lovely and hot.
Yeah, sounds like it. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't wear singlet tops on live too often, but it's too hot.
Yeah, well, yeah. Well, at least it's still in the 80s. That's better than 100 and something.
Yeah, we're lucky here.
Thanks, everyone, for running over with me. Appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem.
Sure, it means the world to Mel Mel, too.
Oh, yeah. Mel's a character. I like her.
You watch her videos?
Oh,
She's
hell
a fun
yeah.
girl. Yes.
God, she's fucking
Yeah.
hilarious.
It makes me piss on myself every time.
Did you see the one where she was calling me and Gaff out?
Yep.
Wow. What the fuck was that shit?
Mm-hmm.
That's Mel.
Just a typical Aussie.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, she's going on about what the fuck was she talking about?
Oh, I just love what she does, Randy.
That's pretty hilarious, too. Yep.
Yeah.
Or she says, Wandy.
Wandy. Yeah.
My name is Wandy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Not all men are pigs, are they, Ken Gaffa? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Call me a pig. And I don't remember what the subject was about. Something about, getting ready, getting naked to get in the shower. And not all people have dirty minds, and they're not all pigs, are they, Ken Gaffa?
Hey guys, I'll be right back.
All right. We'll be here for a
That's
bit.
what they say in movies. Don't say that.
Yeah.
Always loved those horror movies. I swear, I'll be right back. Just wait right here. And I'm like, he's a goner. Yeah.
And this is not racism either, especially if they're black. They're not going to come back.
No.
For a horror movie, if he's black and he says, I'll be right back, he ain't coming back.
Well, you remember in the old Star Trek series, that's who you knew who was going to die. The Henson was in the way. He's not in yellow. He's dead.
Right?
Yeah.
What was that? Scary movie. Yeah.
Yeah.
You kidding me? I ain't going out there. I know how that works. The black guy's always the first one that dies.
Yeah. Yeah. What was that old color saying? In red, you wish them dead. Yeah.
Thank you very much, Brett.
Yeah.
Appreciate that. Shared it to Facebook, Twitter, the dark side. What? Alrighty then. Murgatroyd.
What was that old saying?
Even.
Oh yeah. I remember those sayings now. Marry him in blue, he'll always be true. Marry him in red, you'll wish him dead. Yeah.
Oh, that had to do with the Civil War, didn't it?
Something like that, yeah. Something to do with colors, certain colors.
Discord servers. Oh, geez, I don't want no Discord people on here. They can't get in unless they're registered through YouTube or Facebook. So it's all right, Brett. Appreciate you sharing me out, though. Appreciate it. But I don't know, Brett. I changed the settings, and they cannot get in here without being registered through YouTube or Facebook anymore.
Did you?
That's a safety issue that I did. So
yeah, that's like oh God, who was I watching? Oh, it was War Duck and what's that other guy that usually plays with War Duck on those games? Nitro.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh man, they were playing that. What game was that tonight? The one with the race cars.
Oh, that was one of my favorites to watch, dude.
Oh yeah, he was on tonight playing.
Rack 'em.
Yeah.
And then I figured out that command worked on other shit too, so I started doing it during marbles.
Yeah. Well, he plays on Mixer, Mixer.com.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to join or nothing.
I could figure out how to get on. Oh, I figured out how to get on there on your account. I could not get on there on my account. So I was you.
Yeah.
So he's saying hi to you and all this, and I'm like, shit, wrong fucking account apparently.
Yeah. Well, no, what you do when you open a browser, just type in Mixer.com.
I did.
Yeah.
And it brought me up as you.
Oh, okay. Well, that's because we're all linked. Yeah. And I'm set up in it already, so yeah. It don't matter. Hell, just come with you, Yeah. Yeah, I just go because
I want cupcakes and ice cream too, Dave. Just to come to the side chat if they want. No, Brett, I think the setting that anybody's welcome in here, but I don't think you can even get into the chat anymore on here without being signed into YouTube or Facebook. Got to be on one of the two.
Yeah, they want to be able to trace you, keyboard cowboys.
Well, it's a setting that I went into settings on. StreamYard.
No, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm a firm believer in that.
Yeah.
I hate keyboard cowboys because my thing is you're gonna come up with somebody do it face to face.
Well, these are friends of Brett's, and they're not going to mean any harm, I'm sure.
Well, I know, but you know what I'm saying.
Warn him that if they try and come in here, they may not be able to get in.
Right.
Because they got to go through YouTube or Facebook. That's what I was telling him.
I was saying earlier today, I was on a stream and a guy was crying. Oh, there's just more control they're taking from us. Blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no.
More control they're giving to the content makers.
Right? Yeah, they're tired of you being keyboard cowboys. You want to be ballsy, do it face to face.
Turn your fucking camera on, you fucking troll pieces of shit.
Yep.
Yeah. That was one thing that. Okay, we were having fun with him. I had enough after about an hour. I was just done because he wouldn't turn on his camera.
Yep.
The guy had no fucking balls.
And
he had like 4 lines to say. And to a normal person, it would piss him off. But me or you or Nick, yeah, not with that lame shit.
Been through that a few times.
Horrible fucking troll.
Watch the my one freaking the thumbnail is all everybody on panel is in a troll icon.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, watch that one. That was a fun night.
Yeah.
Yep.
That guy was a complete POS.
You know, I have no problem with anybody not.
Oh, you were there that night, weren't you, Ken?
No, I wasn't.
I was.
Oh, all right.
Yeah,
When we had him after hours.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, too bad I didn't know how to fucking screen save.
You know, I tell you all the time, I don't care if you got, you know, what kind of beef you got towards somebody. I don't care if it's just because you don't like the way they look. At least have the ball, you know, face to face.
Hey, Rosie, good to see you, girl.
Because, I mean, how many opportunities do you give people to come up on your panels and they still can't show their face because they know they ain't got no balls?
Right.
Yeah.
Hello, Lady Rosie.
And they know they'd lose their goddamn job if their job found out they were on camera doing that shit.
Oh, yeah, it's a whole nother battle.
Yep.
I mean, bantering is bantering. You're just out to be a dick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Their father'd probably beat their ass too.
Yeah. No, maybe Daddy didn't beat it enough. That's
well, yeah.
Keyboard Cowboys.
Or even worse, you don't have it, Daddy. There's a lot of that going around.
Yep. And that's not making fun of anybody either. That's
No.
the problem.
Might be one of them with the daddies that beat it the wrong way.
Oh yeah, Uncle Bad Touch Daddy.
Yeah.
Brett says, "How are you, Bree?"
I'm alright. I'm just hot.
Oh, stop bragging. Jesus
Really?
Christ.
And I've got to find an outfit because I've got the Christmas party tomorrow, and yeah, I've got to go tomorrow, and I don't know what to wear, and I'm like,
Make it kind of fun.
Yeah.
Like, just take a regular dress and dress it up with like bows or something silly.
You don't have an elf outfit?
I don't wear dresses.
Well, you know what I'm saying, Bree. I don't care if it's slacks. I don't care if it's a shirt. Dress it up with like bows and ribbon.
Yeah.
Make it part of the shirt. Just make
Red,
it for you.
Red and green and frillies, all you need, and be an elf.
Oh yeah, and that tassel shit that you hang off of a tree.
Right.
Yeah, it'd be fun. Put the tassel shit on the shoulders so that every time you move, it like flickers everywhere. Just don't put the tassels on your boobs. That looks inappropriate.
Aw.
Start swinging them around and shit, and they're all.
Yeah.
If you do, please stop by. Please stop by. Please stop by.
Oh, Brett just had his Christmas party about 5 hours ago.
Oh, awfully early for all these Christmas parties. What's going on, man?
I've got 3.
Well, 3 parties is good, but this is way too close. I'll agree with Ken. I like them like the week before, 2 weeks before, maybe. But
yeah, well, I've got the hospital party. That's on the 20th of December. I've got the other Springwood hospital.
Okay.
I've got different hospital parties that I go to, and different ward parties as well. They have their own little ward sections. It's like
yep. Right. I don't miss it. The company party once upon a time, our company parties were pretty good, but somewhere along the line they got cheap and gave up on it.
I'm telling you, you need to come to one of my company parties.
Oh, I'm telling you, they did good, man. They rented out a restaurant, man, and an open bar, dude.
Well, we have it at the shop.
Yeah.
We have it at the shop in the office.
Yeah.
But we order Pizza Ranch, which you probably have never heard of, but Pizza Ranch is a big pizza place. They got chicken, they got pizza, they got
huh?
I'm hearing
you. I understand.
Okay, I'm just giving you a rundown of basics that you know, and then on top of that, what do we make there? Rubber band guns. So there's always freaking rubber band gun fights every freaking year, guaranteed.
Nice. One of ours is a big trivia event, so I'm totally there.
One of our deal is we have, I forget what it's called, forward, back, and stay is the name of the game, and you roll dice, and it's only got 3 colors on the dice, and you have a pile of candy in front of you. You either pass the candy to the front or the rear, or you hold on to it.
Yeah.
And then you pass the dice to the next person. You
Yeah, left, right, center is
all the candy.
Yeah. Yeah, we play that for money.
Oh yeah, plenty of finger food too, Brett.
Right. Yeah, man. They used to rent this place called the 99's restaurant. A couple pool tables, you know, freaking. It was, you know, the kitchen and the bar were open, man. You know, just whatever you wanted.
Oh, we don't have prizes that cool, but yeah, usually it's like Harbor Freight tools or flat plate or
a pile of scratch tickets. I used to do that. I've been to parties with that, scratch tickets. And,
pile of them, it'd be like one scratch ticket or whatever.
A lot of the parties we do up here are what they call Yankee swaps. You know, you got to buy a present for, you know, there'll be a price minimum on it, or a maximum rather, you know, and or a range, more of a range. $20 is normal what they do now.
Yep.
And you know, it gets passed around, and freaking this one can take that one, and that one can take this one, and freaking, you know, everybody takes a turn. It's pretty fun.
Yeah.
You end up with some cool stuff.
Another name for that is gambling Santa.
All right.
So you can either take the gift or pass it along.
Yeah. It's called the Yankee swap up here, you know.
Or pass it along, whatever you want to do. Okay, I'll keep this one. So now you got to pass every other gift.
Yeah.
And nobody opens it until everybody has a gift.
Right. We usually play the white elephant.
That's kind of the same thing.
Kind of.
I think the white elephant's kind of.
I know one year
you have to buy a gift for a certain person.
Yeah, I know one year my boss bought a big stack of scratch tickets. That was his gift, you know. And he finally, like after the last one, he said, "I ain't doing that shit no more," because the chick that ended up getting it won the ticket for $20,000.
Yeah.
Holy crap!
And didn't come back to work.
You know, she quit her job.
Right.
Dang, dude. Yeah. Screwed himself over with that scratch ticket.
and I'm sorry, but $20,000 is not a lot of money to be quitting a fucking
shit there, Brett.
Yeah, but if you're young and you know you wanted to split anyways, and you know,
yeah, that's true.
I got my money. I'm out. Bye bye. That gives you, you know, come on. If you're young, that's a couple months worth of living free and clear.
Bit, now you're back to work.
Yep.
Yeah, and that gives you time to find a gig. You know.
Yep.
Yeah.
I could see doing it.
But the funny thing, the lady
membership.
Yeah, but the funny thing is, the lady that worked in my department, she had that gift, and she made her swap with her.
Oh.
You know, in the white elephant, you can keep the one you pick up, or you can go trade off with somebody else. She traded off that to the other girl to get her like little $15 little trinket thing.
Yeah.
And hers ended up being worth $20,000. She was so pissed. For 2 months, I heard, "Oh my God, I had it in my hand and I gave it away." And I'm like, "You're the dummy."
Uh-huh.
I think I would have made fun of her with that.
I did.
I think I would have tried to print out a dollar bill, but change it to 20,000.
Yeah.
and then just leave it on her desk or some shit, just to be.
Well, every time in the morning by the coffee machine, I ask her, "Well, how's it feel to let 20,000 slip through your finger?"
Wow. That or bring it up like this. I've never been so rich. I just gave $20,000 away. You're a pretty nice person.
I don't care what they say about you in the break room. You're a nice lady.
All right. Yeah. See, the one we played at work was everybody had to buy a gift, and it was, I think it was $10 or less.
Right.
They didn't want you to go and even spend $20 because you don't make a whole lot of money working there.
Mm-mm.
They just wanted it to be fun. So everybody bought a gift. $10, is usually the deal.
Right.
and you had a choice to take it or give it away. And there were people that were taking shit like it'd be this little trinket thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they were taking a gift wrapping tube and tape it to the box that came to, and make it all long and freaking weird looking and shit.
Yeah.
Purposely faking people out.
Yeah.
A lot of duct tape were used in them gifts.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, actually, one year I put a steel plate in it to make it feel heavy.
Oh yeah, you got to put the counterweight, the fake weight.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of the box in a box in a box in a box.
The box, yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Yep.
a big fan of that one.
Oh yeah, got my daughter with that. God, did she get pissed off?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
everybody
she was
gets
happy.
pissed off.
There was a diamond necklace in there.
Right. Oh yeah,
Hey,
so you got to go way small. I'd have started that thing with a huge box.
Hey, you got to do like me. I started off with a small package like this and put it in a 16 by 13 box.
Yeah.
Each box was just enough room to slide the other one. Guess what was in the middle of the gift? A Three Musketeer
Another box?
candy bar.
A what?
A Three Musketeer candy bar.
Yeah.
And then she's like, a Three Musketeer? I said, yeah, after all that work, you need some energy. Shut up.
You're hangry. Finish this.
Yeah, you're not yourself.
Should have been a freaking Snickers.
Right. Hey, you're hangry. Fix yourself.
Oh my God, that's terrible.
I did that. Yeah, I did that to my second oldest daughter. She was so pissed at me.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny for everybody except for them.
Oh yeah.
And then the worst part was I got a sale. The previous year they were practically giving away wrapping paper.
Yeah.
So I went to the next aisle over and found super glue. And bought a lot of super glue and super glue all the wrapping on every box.
Yeah, that's always a good one. Shitloads of tape, so there's no nice clean edges, so there's no easy way to get in there.
That's great.
No, I like to use the clear tape because it just shows more effort,
Yeah. Well, I always tell people the best time to buy wrapping paper is the day after Christmas.
Oh hell yeah!
That's what I did. We happened to have to go to Walmart, and they were practically giving that shit away.
I remember one time I left Walmart with 18 rolls of freaking different style Christmas wrapping paper. I think I paid a whole $4 and some change for it.
$5 for like $5 for like 20 rolls or some shit. It was ridiculous. Our cart was completely full, and we spent like $5.
Mm-hmm.
And there's still some of that shit back there left.
Right.
Not much of it, but there's still some left, and that was probably
some of it was real neat because it had the glitter black side. So I even used it for birthday gifts. Just hide the Christmas.
Yeah. As long as it's shiny.
Yep. In fact, I think it's about time to buy some more.
Flip it
So,
around and get out, man. Telling you.
Although I have used brown paper bags
Oh, I do that too.
for boxing. You know, it looks like a cardboard box when you're done.
Yeah.
And then what I used to do if it was a buddy of mine's gift, like if it's something I just couldn't pass up, they had to have, and I knew their birthday was coming up, I would purposely use the brown paper bag and then have my daughter decorate it. So little kids' drawings everywhere on it.
Yeah.
Hello,
Ron. Up, Ron.
Oh. Or is it
Ron.
night?
We had this out the other night.
Yeah, I think we decided it was night's old, just like Steiner.
Tell you what, Andy's gonna kill me.
Why?
I just. Well, you know how I said I'm going skydiving on the holiday.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
He thought I was kidding. He literally thought I was just joking around, whatever. But I wasn't kidding, and I just booked it.
Just don't book one for him.
No, I'm not wasting that much. It's already costing me $400. It's already costing me $400.
No.
Yeah, that shit's not cheap.
I was gonna say because if somebody booked that for me, I'd be highly irate. How scared of heights I am? No freaking way.
Well, this one's 15,000 feet.
What are you doing?
Well, can't just think you can always do that. Hey, did you jump a little at first?
You jumping out of plane?
Yeah.
Yep.
You crazy girl.
Yeah. Why would you jump out of a perfectly good airplane?
Because you can.
And what I love about it, though, the package deal is that they give you a 30-second video footage to put online so you can air it online. And I'm like, yes.
Yeah.
Run. Yup, like Knight, or like Dave said, the Green Wizard. All right, done it.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
Like fading out. Have a good night,
Yeah.
Donna.
I got about a half hour left in me if anybody wants to stick around.
Yeah.
I gotta go find something to wear.
I'm thinking if I stay another half hour, that means I can't. I got to stay an hour. So
Say that again.
Huh?
I heard something. I need to find something to wear. I was like, what?
Yeah. Well, for her party. She's got
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Remember, green and red and frilly.
Yep.
Yeah. And you'll look mild.
I don't know.
Huh?
Make a hat out of a big bow.
Yeah.
It'd be cute.
I'll think of something. I'll just wear tinsel. How about that? Nothing but tinsel.
That'd work. That'd work.
Bree, I like you and all, but I'd like to stay married, okay?
How do you
A lot of tinsel.
Well, yeah, but if you do the tinsel, you can hang ornaments and shit and look really cool. You look like a Christmas tree.
I just want to know how to buy that live stream.
Can't hang ornaments on the tinsel.
Hey, what's up, Ellie Mac? Good to see you, buddy.
Coming to Pornhub. Epic tinsel.
I got tinsel in places I should have never had it.
What's up, Matt?
Tinsel bikini. Never tried it.
Ooh, no, don't. You'll chafe in places you never thought you could chafe. Yeah. Talking about paper cut from hell.
Uh,
Woo.
Yeah,
Yes, Wacky.
Yeah, that's what she said. Woo!
that'll leave a mark.
No.
Actually, I bet you could take just a regular like white bikini and then sew a bunch of that to it. It would look really.
Yeah. You know, you gotta sew it, just wrap it with it.
I bet it would look really cool.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys would love to see that.
You don't know us too
You
well.
could get crazy with the you could get crazy with the heat glue and glue it all on there pretty quick too.
Yep.
And glitter. Yay.
Yeah.
Yeah, just buy regular glitter. Don't get that stripper glitter. It's hard to get out of cracks. That's all I'm gonna say.
Nice to know that, Anthony. How'd you know
Yeah,
that?
buy regular size glitter. Don't get the stripper glitter. You'll get that shit in places you never knew you could get.
Yeah, stripper glitter gets everywhere.
Yeah.
Right.
Get the kitty glitter.
Yeah.
It looks better anyway.
If you want, or anybody else.
Anywho, on that note, I'm bouncing.
All right, later, Jimmy.
Peace out. Bye.
Thanks for coming in.
My pleasure. Catch y'all later. Good night,
Later.
everyone in the chat over there. Dave and Allie and Donna. Team.
Hello, Tina.
Hey, Tina.
Link's right there, guys. Come on up if you want. Yeah, he was saying hi to everybody and good night. And he must have hit the button too quick or something.
Yeah. No, that's Louisiana. We call that crawfishing. Yeah. Shut it off.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Oh God. Oh.
Oh, you smoking one? Yeah, I ain't gonna be much longer either. Can't get ready to get off here shortly anyway.
Well, at 3 o'clock, I figured.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's 3:41 my time, so
It's 8:41.
yeah. Well, none of us can be in the future, okay? So just kiss our ass. I'm still waiting on my goddamn winning lottery numbers. Shit, come on.
Apparently, I got to go back and watch a live stream because oh, what's her name? Fallen Angel did some twerking for 1K.
Oh, yes, she did. I was there.
Yeah. Yep. She was a twerking.
I wasn't there.
Yeah. You can watch replay. If she left.
She did.
Yeah.
I thought Ghost Dog was supposed to do some twerking for 1K.
No, he just rubbed his man boobs. He did wear a shirt, just a vest.
Yeah. He did the YMC look. You know.
Yeah.
Vest with no shirt.
Andy got up with an Indian headdress, and then he had haunted trucking with his vest on. It was a good show.
It was YMCA on Freak Show.
That's not right, dude. That's fucking not okay. Oh
Who's
my
men at
God.
work?
Yeah. Just put it this way, you know the guy that played the Indian, he's rolling around in his grave right now. That son of a bitch.
I feel
No.
bad. He has to jump out of a plane. Sounds like punishment.
No. I want it. I'm a thrill seeker. I love it.
Andy don't want her to.
Yeah, I'm in trouble with Andy.
Just remember, right before you hit the ground, Noodle knees, noodle knees. Just keep thinking noodle knees.
That Superman dive and just skid.
Oh no, 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 no. Don't do that.
I might look better when I come out.
Well, yeah, but it might be the day that your ticket gets punched. You know, I tell people I push the envelope, but I don't test Faith. She has a bad habit of putting a foot in your ass sideways.
I'm curious to see what my reaction will be because I have no idea. Like, I love rides. I'm always laughing when I'm scared, so I'm curious.
You're not afraid of heights at all, are you?
Yeah, I'm afraid of heights, but that's what I love about it. It's adrenaline.
I hate to say this, about 8 out of 10 times you'll probably be one that passes out. No, I'm serious. You will. Some people do black out.
Yeah. No, but see, I don't know. With the adrenaline, I love the adrenaline feeling. I love it.
That's why they black out. The adrenaline hits them so hard it just shuts them down. Like someone, they'll be like one man be going.
Oh God!
No, my favorite one is the one that goes.
Fucking nightmares now.
Hey, I tell you, the favorite one is the one that goes, and then 10 minutes later,
on the roller coaster. Yeah.
Like, stay awake, just stay asleep. Don't wake up. Yeah. That's why I was telling you, don't kick your feet back because that's going to be that man's coin purse you're kicking.
Hey, it might go viral. Who knows?
I swear to God, this one kicked me so hard one time when I got on the ground. I was doing this, and the guy goes, "What's wrong? You strain your neck?" I said, "No, I'm trying to swallow my nuts back down." Because she didn't just go one time. Her leg went.
Ooh. Oh.
That's where you get chloroform rag and hold it over.
I'm just joking with them. Talking about that chick I was tandem with. Yeah. The one that was screaming and passed out like 9 times. I was like, please God, just let her stay out. Oh. She said she heard me screaming from outside. She thought something was wrong. Yeah. But, talking about when I was tanning with that chick that kept passing out, wake up, pass out, wake up. It's like, please God, just let her stay asleep. My nuts can't take no more. You gotta realize when you're coming down that fast and you let your muscles relax to the point your feet will. Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah.
Oh God damn.
Put it this way, if you're gonna be an instructor and you're gonna tandem jump with people,
I ain't fucking instructing shit out of no goddamn perfectly good airplane.
Wear a cup. Wear a cup just like if you was playing soccer or football. Wear a cup.
Oh goddamn.
15,000 feet.
Shut up.
That's the one you're doing is the 15?
Oh, look at the time.
Ooh. First time and you're gonna do the 15?
Yeah.
That's ballsy.
Yeah.
Oh, I enjoyed it, but man, I fucked my ankles up.
Oh, I did see you, but I was waiting for him to get done telling his horror story.
I just put it this way: every time I get out of bed, I go, skydiving. Fuck you.
You got a couple minutes, Brandon. Come on up.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see it, but the place I'm going to, it's in Wollongong. But that's basically
right off the coast. Yeah. Well, that's always good. If something happens to the parachute, untie from them and head toward the water. That's Superman stuff.
Yeah, the plane doesn't look so safe though.
Yeah.
Hey, Ken. Hey. All right. Hey, Anthony. Hi, Bree.
What's going on?
I haven't been on Pinstream for a while. I've just been mostly in chat. How you all going? I'll put my earphones in.
Don't mind me, I'm beating up Anthony for telling a horror story.
Sorry, Anthony. But
Let's go.
I don't know if you can see that, but that's the plane.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Fun.
Oh yeah. You'll enjoy it. Just don't beat yourself out if you black out. It happens all the time.
are you going skydiving?
Yeah, she's gonna go skydiving
When?
soon.
Booked it for January, like the 8th, I think it was the 8th of January. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Best time to go. Yeah. Between January and the 1st of February, best time to go.
Are you going to be available on the 1st? Bree?
Sorry?
Or it's not the first. Okay, how many days in December? 31, isn't there?
Yeah.
Are you going to be available the 31st?
Well, I guess we'll be somewhere.
It'll be a Tuesday.
Yeah, well, why?
Because we want to bring in New Year's across the world.
Oh, right. Well, we're hoping to be at Gaffers so we can all do it together.
Well, that sucks because I want a Gaffa to do one and you to do one.
Well, we don't
they'll do it together. Yeah.
No. We don't have to do it together. We don't know yet. We don't know where we're going to be. We could be incognito for all we know.
That's fine. If you wanted to meet up with them, that's fine. But I wanted your 2 different time zones.
Okay.
So
we can.
One, even if you are together, you just take 2 time slots.
That's fine.
Yeah.
We can do that. We might not even be at Gaffers. We don't know yet because we don't know where we're going to be.
You know what, Nancy, that's not a half bad freaking idea.
Well, it's not that.
Fireworks, Seattle live.
Yeah, when you make plans, you never know what's going to change.
Can you see them out your window, Nancy? That'd be the best way to freaking plan it ahead.
Yeah.
If you can see them out your window, yes, definitely. We'll set up the camera so you can see the.
Well, yeah, but she'll be right in there. Her. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's right by the needle. Don't they shoot them off the needle? No, they quit doing that, didn't they?
Yeah.
But wouldn't that be a sight? Look out your freaking window and you see the needle and fireworks coming off that sumbitch. Shit, yeah.
I'll get sparklers and go, yay.
Yeah, right.
Sparklers.
Try and hook up.
Wait a minute. You're gonna get sparklers in the middle of the dry season in Australia. They may put a bullet in your ass.
Probably.
Especially
I'll
for
do it
these
in the
fires.
swimming pool. I'll be in the swimming pool.
You should see how smoky it is outside.
It's horrible.
Yeah, it's so orange today where I am. And the sun's really orange. I took a photo of the sun. Do you want me to show you a picture of the sun?
Yeah.
You guys keep going. I'll just get it up.
Yeah.
Okay, but Nancy, then you can show it through your window. You don't need to go out in the damn snow. Not asking you to do that shit.
No, she's saying she will be in the front of the Space Needle.
I will be in front of the Space Needle.
In other words, she's going regardless if she films it for you or not. She's going.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I was hoping for a live stream.
Oh yeah.
That's what I want. I want a StreamYards panel. Yeah,
Yep.
Steve, Brandon.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that was like the skies I expected.
Yeah.
Well, then for you, Brandon, I'm gonna have to get my shit together because I got sunsets that make your panties drop. So I love taking pictures.
Can we rather her panties drop, not his? Okay.
Well,
yeah, Bree.
They'll even drop, you know.
I think Bree's panties, not
no
mine.
offense, Brandon, but you know.
No, that's fine. That's fine. You just have to make sure Andy's not there, else he's gonna get upset.
Well, Nancy. Okay. Now we're gonna show pictures. Yes, that's the kind of shit that I like. Great. Yep. But Nancy, you do whatever you got to do. I'm not telling you anything. I just don't want you to out there freezing to death for my benefit.
Yeah.
You're already sick enough.
Hey, Breeze.
I can show your picture. Go for it.
I'm gonna see. Oh, yeah, we'll see your picture. I'm gonna see Bree and Andy sometime. I'm not sure when. I said I'm free all December because on the 19th is the last day of my work, so that's in 2 weeks. And then from there I'm free, but I'm going away to Thailand. So on the 9th, I'm going away. I'm going away I'm going to Thailand on the 9th of January, so I won't be free on January. Up to the 9th, I'll be free before then, but up to the 19th of December to the 9th of January, I'm free. But their times, but it just depends on what they're doing.
Yeah,
and
we
plus they're
don't know
going
where
away
we'll
for
be.
Christmas. And plus you might be going away for Christmas as well. But I'm ready for you guys anytime. But yeah, you guys have to be ready.
Yeah, we'll try.
Okay,
Yeah.
that sounds cool. But it just depends what works out. That's all.
What district of Thailand you gonna be in? Or
I'm
do you
going
know
to what's it called? It starts with a P.
the South?
Bree, turn it. Will it show up better that way? No, it's not going to change.
Oh, the reason I was asking because I know a YouTuber in Thailand. She's real cool.
I couldn't figure out what that was, Bree. That's why I was asking you to turn it
What
side.
if I see her?
Yeah, hang on.
Yeah, her name's Teacup. That's her channel on.
Oh yeah, her. I know
Teacup.
her. I know her.
Yeah, you know Teacup. Yeah.
Exploring.
Yeah. If I say Teacup, I'll say hello, Teacup.
Yeah. Yeah.
Teacup. What's it called? It starts with. I forgot where I'm going.
Anyway, is Teacup in here? Did I miss her?
No. I haven't seen her for a while.
Oh, okay.
No,
Yeah,
Teacup. Yeah, she's been busy. Yeah. She sends me a message every once in a while because she always jokes. She calls me daddy.
Yeah, and with me, yeah.
Sounds cool.
More or less, I'm her uncle.
Yeah.
So I'll send her a link about 6 days later. So go, oh, thank you, brother. I miss my family, but
yeah,
I've been so busy lately.
Yeah. I always tell her the check's in the mail.
I can't tell what that is, Bree. I apologize.
Smoke on the water. Fire in the sky.
Oh, that's a mountain on fire or some shit, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what's just over the hill right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I thought that was like
so many fires around
or something.
No, that's the fire coming off the side of that freaking mountain burning.
Yeah, it's hard to tell because it's the screen's so bloody bright.
Yeah.
It's not gonna do it.
Oh yeah, I'm going to Phuket.
That's their fire that they're having there in Australia.
Yep. Burning to the ground.
Yeah, there's like 50 fires. There's like 50 bushfires. There's like so many. It looks like a volcano.
Yeah.
It looks like a volcano.
Yeah, that's what Polly Marco's saying. Volcano.
Yeah, it does look like a volcano.
That's fire.
Yeah, just
yeah, that's what I said a bit.
Yep. Brush fire climbing up the mountain.
And it's right over the hill. Right over the hill by their house.
Yep.
I'm not arguing with anyone.
But the way it's sitting with that ridge in the background, it does look like a volcano going off.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. You could have done a spoof. You could have put a camera face out there. Oh my God, it's blowing!
I muted you, Brandon.
Yeah.
I muted you, Brandon. Holy shit.
Okay, yeah, I'm unmuted. Huh, I forgot I was muted. Yeah, I'm going to Phuket.
I muted you because you're around talking to somebody. So.
Oh yeah, that's fine. But yeah, I'm going to Phuket. And I think the beach area.
Okay.
Was Bree looking for more photos?
No.
She was showing her fire.
She's just bored when I came up here. Everything got boring.
Because we're boring.
I'm
Right.
just a boring.
Are we boring, Bree?
Not to my
me.
knowledge.
No, she looked like she was having fun before I came up.
You just come toward the end of the show when everybody's winding down.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
a
it's because we're
storm.
about to end the stream.
I'm the storm of YouTube. I'm the clouds. I'm the grey clouds of YouTube. Oh yeah.
Stop.
I
Whatever.
just come up to say good day because I'm had a hard Ken for a while right now. Especially I haven't been on StreamYards much for a while as well. I haven't been on people's I haven't been in Bree and Andy's thing. I just said like a quick good day and just and because I've just been like doing watching TV and that.
I've been watching a lot of movies.
Yeah, same.
I never used to watch much till I got Netflix.
Bree, do you want me sharing movies with you? Stuff that I've watched that I found okay or pretty good or whatever.
Yeah, we can organize that. Sounds good.
I mean, why am I hearing an echo bad?
Mm-hmm.
All of a sudden, I start hearing myself over and over. But anyway, like in Hangouts, I can just drop a name in there. I'll just say movie and then put it in parentheses or something.
Yeah, definitely.
Or not parentheses. Quotations. And there
Quotation.
Yeah. That sounds good. I'll do the same. I'll mention some good movies for you.
I'm just.
There's so many good movies I found on Netflix. I like that movie called what's that movie? It's called Don't Breathe. Has anyone seen Don't Breathe?
Don't Breathe was good, but the ending was very sick.
Oh yeah, you seen that? Yeah.
I've seen everything.
I don't know. I thought the ending was alright. I liked it how the guy didn't tell them that he was Rod because he knew he'll get in trouble as well. I kind of liked the ending, but like he went off with the money and he didn't open his mouth because he basically murdered people, and if he opened his mouth said, "Oh, she took my money," then you can dub him. And yeah, I think I was doing a live stream about. I was doing a blind stream about that, and I mentioned it. And I think you came in and someone else. They said, "Oh, I've seen that movie." And there's a lot of movies I've seen on Netflix. They're pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new Grudge movie coming out.
Oh, me too.
Oh, Grudge, that was creepy. I saw that when I was 12.
Yeah, I want to see the new one.
I hate
See what they do with it.
Every time I hear that noise, you know that noise?
Yeah, I know.
Every time I went to bed at night, I'd hear that noise in my. I couldn't. I'd be freaking the hell out.
Yeah, I told Bree and Andy that turns me on. That.
Oh yeah, you get an orgasm from that. That's your fetish, that noise, isn't it?
Yeah, hey, all I know, a chick can bend like that and come down the stairs like that. She's aces in my book.
Yeah, right.
Hey,
well, that's what you hear when you go to Korea or something. When you go to, you can hear that.
Yeah.
Get left.
Yeah.
Man, it's smuggy. Is it hot where you are?
I was trying to say I have a door that does that noise.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, someone enjoys that noise, and like me, I get scared of that noise.
And real fun in that movie. You know when they move the attic deal and he sticks his head in. Look, people, turn the flashlight on first. Look around before you stick your head in there and go.
Oh no, I hated that. I hated that bit so much. They'll just stick their head in like a dark attic, or they'll stick their head in the attic. It's pitch black, and then turn on. I'll be like jamming my eyes open like this, like, oh my god, don't do it. I'll just be like, oh, and then when you get those jump scares, I hate jump scares.
The bad part,
I just hate jump scares.
On YouTube.
Slap in the face.
Yeah, but see, you know what would have blew her mind if the guy would have said, "Hey, you pay rent."
Holy fuck!
Yeah, addicts. I fear of addicts and lifts. I hate going in lifts as well. I just imagine some little Asian kid just.
Okay, I've been trying to shut this off for a while now. I'm gonna shut down the stream. I've been trying to say that, Brandon. And you keep interrupting every time I talk, dude.
Did you mean you can?
All right.
But anyway, Anthony, I need 2 minutes with you if you don't mind, brother.
All right.
Oh, 2 minutes of Anthony. We better go, Bree.
Yep.
2 minutes with Ken and Anthony. 2 minutes alone.
Bree's got to run the camera.
Hey Bree, if Anthony and Ken are going for 2 minutes, can we have 2 minutes?
Hi, Ken. Stay redneck.
Always.
Holy fuck on me.
All right. Have a good night, guys. Take it easy.
All right, love you guys. Be you,
Later.
you, and always be true to you. Stay redneck.
Bye.
And broadcast.